Hi. 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 Does everything work? Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, I don't fucking know. I'll just assume that everything works completely fine and as intended. Yeah, hi. And welcome or welcome back to whatever this is. Can you believe it, guys? A stream. So unexpected, I don't fucking know. Actually, like, it already feels like it's been ages again since I last streamed, but it's barely been a week. Which is like, I don't know, I guess I missed some stuff there, but like, I fucking know. Not gonna delve in that. Yeah, no. Hi, I'm here today to play a game that has come out, I think, yesterday in early access. I don't fucking know if it's actually been out for longer, for like a small amount of people or something. I don't fucking know. I just like, I got the email from Steam that, ooh, this game is now in early access. Do you want to buy it? And I bought it because I played the demo. It's a game that I may talk a bit about at a later point, but like I talked about it like once before, I think, solely because of the reason that the game itself is pretty fun, and I see a lot of potential in it, because it's basically a like noita-like spell crafting system. That's like the whole point of the game, but in a more like conventional and to me anyway, more comfortable top-down twin stick shooter dungeon crawler roguelike format. I think you're pretty much gonna see what I mean exactly once I start playing. And yeah, I mean, I played the demo. I liked it, like gameplay wise. I saw the potential gameplay wise, and even more so now that the full game, not the full game has come out. It's still early access. It's very much not the full game, but yeah, not a demo anymore at least. There's much more build variety now as well, and I see the potential there, especially with the developers, I think, having said in the Q&A that they also like very much like, if they can do it, like they want to do like workshop and shit. So like, I can see there being a lot of variety in this game, which is pretty much what I most expect from it, to be fun for me, at least. I absolutely despise the setting and the story of the game, because it's literally just a fucking no, isekai harem setting or whatever. But yeah, I don't play Isaac for its setting either, so I think I can look past that if the gameplay is fun enough. Yeah, so much for that. Anyways, I'm gonna maybe tell a bit more about the game later when I actually play it. But for now, anyways, that's the plan for today. The game came out yesterday. I played it a bit offline. And yeah, now I'm just gonna play it on stream, because yeah, why not? I am a roguelike guy. I like play roguelikes, yes. And also today is a scheduled stream, so I guess that's, I didn't think that would yeah, I guess like if anything, yeah, yeah, whatever. Anyways, I already started the music, but I forgot that you guys are still hearing music, so that might have been a bit weird. I'm gonna do this now, and now everything should be okay, right? Because as per usual, before I play the actual game, we're gonna do the two little daily thingies real quick, the Pokedoku and guess the game thing, because I want to. Simply for that very simple reason. Yeah, let's do that real quick. Okay. electric. Okay, I wonder, because like obviously this is like handcrafted and whatever. I wonder if that also entails the whole like types being on one side and attributes being on another side thing, and them not being mixed, thus there not being a dual type. That's ask of you, whatever. Yeah, Mega, Mono, Baby for Electric, Fairy, and Psychic. Mega Electric immediately. Is there even anything other than Ampharos? I don't know if there is. Apparently there is. Couldn't think of anything else. I don't need to. It's definitely the highest pick though. I wonder. Yeah, no, it has to require the Megas though. It can't just like let you pick both the normal Ampharos and the Mega Ampharos. I guess I'm gonna see later. Mono Electric. There's so many Mono Electric types. Like something within me just wants to pick Pikachu. But I don't fucking know. I'm in a Pachirisu kind of mood today, I guess. It's okay. Electric Baby. Are Pichu and Elekid? I don't know, I'm gonna pick Elekid. Fairy Mega. Those are probably quite a few. Because like, probably aren't that many actually. Because like, I was thinking both Fairy and Mega were introduced in the same generation. Fucking no. The NC, I don't even, because like I can't think of any others right now, but there definitely is like probably like what's its fucking name? I forgot the fucking name of the funny steel fairy little lady. Fucking dementia, what the fuck? Anyways, I don't need to think of it. I just move on. Psychic, that's Medicham and Alakazam. Now, which one do I think is less common? I feel like Alakazam is gonna be more common. Also, there's probably others still, but those are the two that I can think of right now. I'm just gonna pick Medicham. Okay. Mono Fairy. Now what's Mono Fairy actually? Probably like a normal type that got its normal replaced with Fairy or something? Ooh, I forgot the name. Not like am I thinking of the German name or something? Aromatisse might also be, but like those four, like Aromatisse and its Prevo, and the counterpart, like those four are probably Mono Fairy, right? And I can't for the, like, I can't fucking think of the names. But, fuck it, I'm just gonna... I don't want to be stuck here, I'm just gonna pick Aromatisse. It's surprisingly low, too. Fairy Baby. Like, okay. If... I'm not entirely sure what type Clefairy got. Clefairy might also be Mono Fairy. But like, if the Clefairy line didn't get Fairy, that's like really weird. So like, Clefairy needs to be, yeah. Okay. Gonna pick Smoochum right away, and then Monotype Psychic. Some Monotype Psychics. Like, since Medicham is right here, I'm thinking Meditite, but like, it might be... Nah, there's no way Meditite is fighting Psychic, right? I'm so unsure right now. Any other, like, any mono psychics I'm thinking of? Obviously Mewtwo. Ah, fucking no. It's the first one that I can think of that I'm sure of, so I'm just gonna pick it. Surprisingly low. Okay, sure. Yeah, what would the other... Manectric, yeah, I guess that existed, huh? Yeah, there's a lot of... Yeah, Pikachu... Like, I kind of wanted to pick Pikachu just in hopes of, like, people thinking, like, the same way of, like, ooh, I don't want to pick Pikachu, and because of that it's pretty low, but no, it's by a long shot, it's the highest one. Yeah. I don't know, probably did pretty fine here. Toxel was the third one that I didn't think of. Elekid actually being the most picked one. Yeah, Mawile, that's like... Why couldn't I think of the fucking name for Mawile? Gardevoir. I mean, there's actually quite a few. Like, I think... Because like Gardevoir, Diancie, Mawile, those three obviously are all from X. I think Audino might also be X, but it also might be ORAS. I'm not too sure, but Altaria is pretty definitely ORAS. I don't fucking know. Yeah, monotypes. Clefairy is mono. I guess Sylveon. I need to... Yeah, for monotypes I should keep evolutions in the back of my mind. That's a very easy way to finding them. Obviously, probably also pretty common. But, yeah. Fido is... I mean, I guess it's mono fairy, because, like, there's no, like, dough type or anything, right? Like, I guess, like, the fairy type is supposed to be kind of the dough type in this case. Also, yeah, I guess... Uncronization. Because, like, a thing that I didn't realize for a long time, because, like, nobody ever fucking uses uncronization in Zamazenta, is that they only get the steel type when they get their funny item. And otherwise they are just fairy and fighting, I think. Yeah, anyways. Togepi actually also fairy type. I guess I forgot about that, yeah. There's quite a few, I mean, I guess. I think I even thought about Azurill at an earlier point. Yeah, I thought about the Azurill line for the mono fairy. So kind of crazy that I forgot about it for this, but yeah, whatever. Psychic Megas, actually quite a few. Metagross at the very bottom, that's curious. Psychic monotypes. I was... Okay, I know. Yeah, cause I was questioning whether like Galarian Ponyta and Rapidash would be like mono fairy maybe, but then I remembered that like at least Rapidash has got to be psychic fairy, and I didn't actually know that Galarian Ponyta was mono psychic. That's kind of crazy. Yeah. Anyways, Slowpoke, and Chingling. Smooch and Mime Jr., why not? Yeah, I mean, I guess. I often forget that Wynaut is considered a baby Pokemon. Has a very much, like, it's very much correct to consider it one, but, like, I often forget it. Anyways, okay, so this seems very familiar. Okay, I'm just gonna... I don't know. I kind of want it to be Wonder Song. Because that's a game that I have been meaning to play for ages. Okay, never mind. I'm not too sure anymore. I thought this would for sure mean that it would be like a... like kind of cutout kind of game. Like either like Wonder Song or maybe like Miitopia Overworld kind of stuff. Isn't though. This is like very Wind Waker-y, but there's no way that's Wind Waker. What's the name of the one game? Like this is what I'm thinking of, but it's not that yet. Wait, is that fucking Ring Fit Adventure? Or something? I don't fucking know, I haven't played it. Holy fuck! I would have never thought that I mean, I guess I haven't only ever seen the overworld of Ring Fit like once or twice. Like, I guess that's the overworld then. And that kind of works with the art style, right? I guess. And yeah, I don't know what about this screamed Ring Fit to me. But like, I guess this, the like weird futuristic athletic kind of art, kind of style that the architecture has, right? And then obviously this just screams Nintendo sports game to me. And then there's also like a shoe here. Yeah, at this point I should have meant it. Genre sport exercise. That's great actually. Yeah, like at this point I would have known it. Okay, sure. Feeling kind of good because like I have been missing the Guess the Games a lot lately, in like the sense that I literally just didn't know the games. Like, if at least they were games that if at least they were games that I did know but I somehow didn't guess, because like honestly this game has been obviously like there's still the hunt for the lowest amount of guesses, right? But honestly this game mostly if you know the game at all, by like the 4th picture or something, you should be able to guess it if you know the game at all. But I've just been not, like, I just have been not knowing the games for a lot of the like recent days. And yeah, I don't know, it just kind of feels like I didn't get to really play the game. Because like, I don't know. Whatever. Let's play the other game that I meant to play today then. I think I pretty much already said everything what I wanted to say about it at the very beginning. I like kind of wanted to do it a bit smarter and like not talk as much about it like half an hour earlier before I actually start playing. And then just say the important stuff right before. But yeah, anyways, I'm just gonna repeat like the core info. Yeah, basically, core gameplay. You're gonna see very quickly what I mean. Yeah, exactly, Ricky. Hi, what's up? Core gameplay is literally like noita spellcrafting, but in a more familiar, I'd say, top-down dungeon crawler roguelike kind of format. That is also like I had a lot of potential titles for today's stream. One of them being Noita, but I actually understand what's going on. Because like, yeah, Noita is fucking hard. I definitely also like want to play some more Noita, I guess, but like that's something for a different day. But yeah, anyways, it's the camera feels so like weirdly high, but I guess I need to I don't fucking know. Yeah, Noita, but in a more, to me at least, comfortable and familiar format. And yeah, no, there's a lot of other things I can say about the game. Yeah, like Noita, the thing is, obviously when I'm saying Noita, like, I only pretty much am referring to the wand system, which is like, for the actual game Noita, the wand system is like, I don't fucking know, 10% of the game? Because like, the whole point of the game, the whole like inspiration of the game is that it's like inspired by one of these like powder sandbox kind of games. I don't know how I really should like call it. But I mean, but like basically the whole point is that every pixel interacts with every other pixel in a certain kind of way, and there's like alchemistics and shit. Like that's literally the whole point. I think the main character is literally an alchemist. I don't know much about Noita lore, but I think alchemists. It's not alchemistry, alchemy. That's the word. Gay pixels. That's the I don't fucking know the the opposite of stray pixels or something. No, not really. More like opposite of straight pixels. Yeah, anyways. Yeah, I think alchemy is a pretty big part of Noita, because like the wand crafting is like one thing, but there's so much intricacy and so much stuff to know about every single like element in the game, literally, and they do all kinds of wacky interactions. Yeah, Noita is a complex fucking game. And then on top of all of that, the enemies are fucking unforgiving. Like, you cannot catch a break in that fucking game. And then there's that whole fucking thing that, like, yeah, sure, there's like the path straight down to the final boss, and you can play through the game like that if you want. But there's like 5,000 secrets left and right for you to discover and not understand at all. And like, that game. But yeah, today I play a different game that pretty much only has in common with Noita the funny wand crafting system. But that alone lends itself to quite a lot of like run variety, I should say. So yeah, basically the game, gameplay-wise, I see a lot of potential. But what I absolutely hate about the game is that its setting and its story are literally a fucking isekai harem anime and whatever. Like, you literally get isekai'd into a funny magic world, and then there's like two girls that, like, I don't know, help you or something. I don't know. I haven't read the dialogue what they actually want from you, but like it's pretty fucking uncomfortable for me. But I don't really play Isaac for the setting either, to be fair. So I think I can see the positive in the game and just like see the potential, because like I think the developers also said in like a Q&A that they, like, if they can do it, they want to do like workshop support and stuff. I don't really know how active the community for the game is gonna be, because like, as you can read in the title, I couldn't even find a Twitch category for the game. That is so true. Holy shit, you're right. You should not pronounce him Isaac. You should pronounce him Isaac. What? He came into the fucking door, said L take with the most fucking, like, I know he's sick right now, but he had a face as if he just ate 3 lemons, a lime, and then, I don't know, fucking flushed it down with pickle juice. That's the face he made. That was fucking weird. Anyways, I don't know, what was I gonna say? Oh yeah, I couldn't even find a Twitch category for the game, so I'm not entirely sure how active a workshop community or like community workshop would be. I don't fucking know about that, but I hope that the potential of the game, the gameplay potential, no, way worse than that, but like times 10, with like fucking wrinkled fucking face, and like his eyes basically, like, they weren't just squinted, they weren't even there, pretty much. It was weird, to say the least. I genuinely have no words for how, like, maybe, yeah, maybe that was it. Yeah, anyways, I hope the gameplay potential and fun for me can outweigh the story. And like, I know that for the most part the story is only like ironic, and it's like, it's there so that there's something there, I guess. But like, yeah. Anyways, we are gonna play that. Before I lose myself in talking for much longer, I'm just gonna start the game. And for now, I'm gonna pause the music and also like do this. For now, I'm not gonna play music, but I think that after the first run, Also, the game is fucking loud. I forgot about that. After the first run, I may put on the playlist again. Because another thing I don't really like about the game is that the music is literally just stock music. Like, they didn't make the music for the game themselves, as far as I'm aware. At least the shop song is literally the same song as in fucking Gun Rounds. And I've played that game for so much that I literally, like, it's terrible to me. Like, I don't fucking know. So yeah, since like, it's not that the music is bad, but like, I don't know, since the music isn't like handcrafted for the game, which I don't fucking know, they might change at some point. That would be like the one thing I would absolutely want them to change. Like, get a like semi-good musician and make custom music for the game. Like, again, not that there's anything wrong with like royalty-free music, but yeah, I don't know. I think after the first run, I will just turn off music. Anyways, I was looking for, because the game is Chinese, by the way. The game is Chinese, by the way, and that means that some of the translations are kind of weird, and like the menu translations also like used to be kind of incomplete. And it was very funny because in the demo, when I played the demo, the menu stuff that wasn't translated was just like, it just said English. Because like everything in the English translation file, I guess, as a placeholder just used English, which I guess makes a lot of sense, right? But it like that lend itself to like such funny occurrences as like there was like an option that just said English and then enabled. And that was, I don't fucking know, that was very funny to me. Anyways, also the thing is with Neon White, I think the writing is like half of the point, right? Like, obviously in Neon White more than anything. Hi. With Neon White 2, the game, the writing is mostly only there to like fill in the gaps and everything. But yeah, it is intentionally bad, obviously. It's but I think in Neon White, it's still like used. Also, hi Gabu, by the way. Hi, what up? I think in Neon White, it's still somewhat used to like some artistic value. Like, they definitely know that they what they are doing, and they are playing to its strengths as much as they can, as far as I'm aware. I haven't played Neon White, by the way. I'm just like going off of reviews and whatever. I think I should mention that. But in this game, it's definitely like, it's just like, oh, okay, yeah, okay, you start in the real world, and then, I don't fucking know, like, you start by like playing a MMO raid, and then you like need to shit, and you shit yourself so hard that you die and come back to life in the funny magic world or something. And all of a sudden there's like 2 little girls or something, and you have a ghost inside your head that tells you what to do. It's like, I don't fucking know. A good little obby game, don't call it that. I mean, I guess obby just means obstacle. It's just like, it sounds so wrong though. Oh boy. Anyways. Yeah. Anyways, yeah, hey, this is what I mean. There's like this girl, by the way. I completely already forgot about this girl because she didn't even appear in the demo. But yeah, there's these 2 little girls. She doesn't even matter. She just is there for dialogue and like, ooh, Protag-kun, do your job. I don't fucking know what she says. I haven't read the dialogue. Like, I read the dialogue in the demo, decided that I hated it, and I have skipped everything in the actual game ever since. She's here for upgrades. I'm just gonna show this real quick for the people who don't know what's going on. and the wand, fucking no. This is like actually pretty interesting to me, at least, because this is like stuff that wasn't in a demo. It's like world upgrades and everything. Okay, good luck. Clearly you just don't want to get spoiled by the game. But yeah, thanks for stopping by. See you, Ricky. Yeah, there's world upgrades here, and she says like costumes and whatever. Yeah, when you first free her, you already get a second costume, which every costume comes with a slightly different wand, and this costume makes it so that you can like, for some reason, extend your arm, and this wand starts with a magic explosion, which usually originates from your body, but with this you can remotely control it. I just don't think there's too many staff configurations where this extension actually matters. Like, sure, it at the very least gives you a bit of extra range, but I don't really care. I much prefer starting with the one that starts with these three little, not even like magic missiles. They used to be called magic missile in the demo, which I liked more. Now they're just called magic bullets, whatever. But yeah, you start with 3 of them, and there's a mechanic in the game where you can slot, where you can, first of all, you can just re-roll spells in general for a bit of money. And you can also, if you have 3 of the same spell, you can put them together and turn them into an enhanced version. The thing is, you can literally turn those 3 balls into an enhanced ball and then re-roll that to get a free enhanced, actually useful spell. Watch shrinks, also high. Yeah, that's about it. There's like other costumes here, which like I don't fucking know. It's like I'm really at odds with the setting. I think I mentioned that enough at this point. I'm just here for the gameplay. So yeah, no, I don't think I'm gonna like hate too much on the other stuff that I don't like. It's not like I hate it. I'm just very, very indifferent. Right. Yeah, anyways, gameplay should be very self-explanatory. You have spells, you put them on your wands, and they have funny interactions, and then you run around and you shoot stuff and you win. That's the game. I mean, yeah, when I read the message for the first time, I thought you said played on a PS4, which would have surprised me that the game is already on PS4. That would have been very weird. But yeah, PS4 controller. Like, I don't know. I don't actually know how the game plays on controller. I would have expected it to like be somewhat okay, but at some point, like, I used to be a very heavy controller player in the past for most games, because like I grew up playing Nintendo, right? I only got a PC pretty late, so I was just more used to playing on controller. But at some point, at the very least for games that really lend themselves to it, I noticed that, yeah, no, mouse and keyboard is definitely better to some degree. And pretty much the 2 genres there where that's mainly the case is obviously FPS and top-down like twin-stick shooters like this game and Gungeon and shit. I don't know, the decoupling of like where I'm aiming and movement makes it just, I don't know, easier to comprehend for me. It's just a way of thinking about it. Yeah, Hades I also played with mouse and keyboard, if I remember correctly. Actually, Hades is the game, I think, where I made the switch even. Because I started playing Hades. When I first played Hades, I played with controller because I was still used to it back then. And I also played Isaac with mouse and keyboard. No, Isaac I play with controller, actually, because that's something different. Because like Isaac, you only have the 4 like cardinal directions of shooting anyways, right? So I thought, yeah, okay, clearly Hades probably also pretty fine with mouse and keyboard. With controller, I mean. And then, yeah, no, I noticed that, maybe mouse and keyboard actually a bit nicer. Because, like, basically, especially in, like, these games that are more bullet hell-like, you want to strafe a lot. You want to dodge a lot. And with controller, the issue is that you always, if there's a stationary enemy and you are strafing around, you always have to adjust your aim. Because, like, you're, with controller, usually the way you shoot is that you, like, just tell the game the angle at which you want to shoot. Like, you point the stick exactly right if you want to shoot right and whatever, right? But if you strafe around an enemy that is standing still, you need to constantly adjust your angle while you're strafing around the enemy, and that's gonna make you miss a lot of your shots. With mouse and keyboard, you can... How about you fucking fuck off, dude? What the fuck do you want? Where are your bitches?
I eaten them.
You see, that's how you look like, too. Anyways, yeah, with mouse and keyboard, you can literally just keep your mouse still and pretty much hit the enemy for free, which is why I adopted mouse and keyboard for these kind of games. So Hades at the end of my playtime. I haven't played Hades in a long time. I probably like should pick it up again because like Hades 2 is coming up and I'm pretty excited for it. But yeah, at the end, because like I barely played through this story, by the way. I played with mouse and keyboard. Anyways, so much stuff that's distracting me. Ooh, laser. That's pretty nice. I like the funny cat. I'm not really sure what I want to go for yet. I think as long as I only have one laser, I'm gonna stick with the butterflies. I'm gonna keep the cats for a secondary wand. And obviously, I fused those so I could... Ooh, I didn't know that at +1, it actually gave you a cooldown thing as well. It's pretty interesting. I think I'm gonna keep that. Like, I played the demo a bunch. And I've been pretty much playing the like early access. Like I always want to say full game, but like obviously it's not the full game yet, right? But since it came out yesterday, I only like I've played it like a little bit, and I'm still like somewhat taken aback with all of the new stuff. But there's definitely some new stuff that I have come to like a lot. And the resonance rune is definitely pretty nice with some stuff. Like, pretty much everything that lets you use... Because, like, as long as you're only using one wand... What am I fucking doing? As long as you're only using one wand, you're obviously kind of limiting yourself for your DPS, right? But if you have stuff that basically lets you use multiple wands at the same time, that basically lets you unlock the really high DPS. Obviously, like the easiest way... I'm gonna fucking die to the mini-boss if this goes on. In the demo, the only really way to do that was to have your second wand be a summoning wand. And then obviously, if you got all of your summons out, that's basically the maximum of DPS that staff would do, and then you could concentrate on the other staff. But with this, like, there's resonance rune to be able to use multiple stuff simultaneously. There's like I don't fucking know how it's called, but there's like one of these passives that you put in a wand and then it just flies around on its own as a summon, which is really fun. Yeah, basically everything that lets you use more than one stuff at once, very, very strong. Okay, this one's pretty cool, I guess. It's more interesting than this at the very least, I guess. I'm gonna just, take this. I think, I think what I'm just gonna do is this. I guess I'm gonna put this here for now. And then put this. I wonder, does the post slot also? Okay. Okay. I was wondering, because like, I wondered if this also counted for like this. For the purposes of triggering the resonance rune, but it doesn't seem to be, because there's something. I think that the like self-sufficient one or whatever it was called, like that the just floating around thing I was talking about. That one shooting on its own actually does count for resonance rune. Also, no, I'm. Oh, okay. I was holding the wrong one. So okay, so it does count. Okay, interesting to know. I was just holding the wrong one, but very interesting because like I was confused, cause like I didn't think that I'm maybe dead here, by the way, because this is like I this is a situation that I don't want to put myself in. But yeah, I didn't think that the even if I'm not holding the wand that has the post slot, I thought that if I wasn't holding it, it wouldn't trigger. Because I think that's how it works with pretty much all of them, and also how it worked with in the demo and everything. Okay, yeah, okay, that's what I was thinking. Thanks for reconfirming. Because like I think in the demo that is not how it worked, and also like it makes more sense that way. Because like at least that gives it that cool little like synergy if you have like a wand with like post slots that that you put the like guardian wand or whatever this it's called into. At least that has like some cool synergies, right? If you have like post slots that trigger on like kills or damage, then the guardian wand can like charge those for itself. That's like kind of cool. But if they just always charge, that like I don't know. What do I get? Levitation. Yeah, I mean that's kind of okay, I guess. What are you? I've never seen you. You scare me. Oh! Need to be a bit careful here because like I'm very low HP, but I think I can do it. I have no keys, that's sad. I've never actually tried. That is also very annoying, by the way. I think I'm gonna like take that off when I'm just like looking around, since it's always going off even if I don't have it equipped. I've never actually tested that out, and yeah, volley is like, resources not collected will disappear within 10 seconds. I think I can handle that. There's our key. And obviously I am gonna do that. Hell yeah. For this specific puzzle, I guess I'm gonna call it, is there any way to tell the actual combination before you start doing it, instead of like just brute forcing it? Because like I've just been brute forcing it. And it has been like somewhat successful. Fuck. I knew very much that I would die there if I just even got hit by one. Oh well, happens. Actually, no, that's the first time that happened to me, but like whatever. It was a bad run anyways. Who cares? But yeah, because like I've been pretty much always just brute forcing that puzzle, and this was actually the first time that I didn't put in the max amount of effort. Like, I guess there's like these things here, right? But no, I don't think they mean anything. I don't think they mean anything. Yeah. I have, like, Mr. Key's head is probably one of my favorites since the demo, but I think I still need more spells. You think that's a great clip? That's I don't know. I'll just take it as a compliment. Cause like, fucking no, people haven't been really clipping stuff on this channel for years, but like, still obviously happy that it was like funny or something. I don't know. But yeah, if it's just luck based, then yeah, I mean, I guess. Like, I mean, worst case, you do like, piercing, that's nice. I'm just gonna put that on for now. More spells or artifacts? I think I should be going for artifacts earlier. Especially since, a thing I'm not even considering that's like new since the demo, right? Is, the one thing where you can put upgrade points into higher rarity artifacts in your artifact rooms, right? So I think I should be going for artifacts a bit earlier than I currently am, but Tentacle. Yeah, I think I'm fine for now. I kind of want a second wand. I definitely want a second wand with higher capacity for the Mr. Key, right? But yeah, like, worst case, you have to check out 3 for the first, 4 for the first one. Then at the latest, after 4 tries, you have that. Then you maximum have to try out 3 more, then maximum 2 more. So like, worst case, if you brute force it, you have to test like 9. You get like need to take like 9 tries, which is okay, I guess, because like the projectiles are like telegraphed and everything. They're not impossible to dodge. Again, like, this was the first time that I actually died to it, so I mean, depends. I definitely don't want you to backseat game me to tell me, oh wow, that is so cool. You should definitely do that and nothing else or something. Like, that's like kind of I kind of want to like play for myself. But like in general, I don't know. We can talk about that a bit. Obviously, like, you can definitely tell me that, ooh, that's pretty cool and whatever. But I'm just gonna say it very largely. It depends on how you phrase it. It depends on your tone. I'm just gonna say it like that. Like, if you say it like I should definitely do a certain kind of thing, then I don't know, I'm just gonna not do it out of spite. Ooh. Charge whenever you take damage. Lightning dash. That's interesting. Small problem. I never take damage. Yeah, I mean, disruption ray is like kinda okay. How much MP do you have? You have 100 MP, so I could cast Mr. Key with you. I think I'm just gonna take it just for that reason alone. It's like, I kind of just want a donor for Mr. Key. Do I want Parasite with Mr. Key? Actually, I kind of don't. Because, like, I think the strongest part about him is how you can just leave him out and he, like, even follows you between rooms. I kind of don't want the DK from the Parasites for that. Who would have thought if you improve the accuracy of a projectile, it gets higher accuracy? Who would have predicted that? Like, I don't know if I sound condescending, but I'm pretty sure every projectile gets more accurate if you reduce its scatter. Like, I'm pretty much that's what accuracy means. Yeah, anyways, the rest is like, Disruption Ray can be nice, but I guess since there's a rainbow here, I'm gonna try it out, because like I haven't even seen it once yet, and I kind of want to see it. Yeah, I mean, that's pretty nice. That's pretty nice. You can definitely do some funny business with that. I am a real big enjoyer of like just bullet spam, like anything that splits your bullet into like 1,000 smaller bullets and whatever. Even though I guess it's like technically suboptimal for like DPS purposes, because like usually with these kind of things, splitting up your bullet means that every individual bullet deals less damage. And so if you're not hitting with every bullet, then you deal less damage. But I just think it's funny to have bullets everywhere on the screen. And from what I've seen, because like, by the way, I should mention that I have not won a run yet. I have made some nice progress in the third area. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. That's... Can you stop it? I made some nice progress in the third area, but I haven't like gotten even to the boss there yet. And so from what I can tell, the third area really wants you to spam bullets as well, so... I really don't like this with the spells I always cast in reverse. That's like really off-putting to me, especially because of the whole thing that I was... Like, this is a wand that would be much easier to deal with if I played with a controller, because there you can literally just tell your brain, hold into the opposite direction. But with the mouse aim, really hard to aim this one, so yeah. I guess I'm just gonna take this one then. Yeah, I mean, I'm just gonna move everything over there, I guess. What are the stats? The stats are... yeah, comparable if not better in every regard. It has higher scatter, but like, I think I can deal with that. Like, the higher fire rate and higher mana pool and everything is just gonna make it worth it. I can also obviously put that on there too. Yeah. Rainbow seems to have a lot of knockback, which just makes it even more shotgun-like, which is pretty funny. Yeah, pretty cool spell. Not one of my favorites, but I can definitely do some stuff with that. I think I'm just gonna take this one here. Yeah, but yeah, with Rebel, like, I mean, I guess you as a controller player probably should have a lot, should have it a lot easier using it. But yeah, as a summoning one, probably. I didn't look at his stats. The stats, if I remember correctly, because like this stuff was also in the demo, right? If I remember correctly, the stats were like... They were okay, but not like too crazy. But obviously that's... like, most importantly, they weren't good enough for me to justify using it. And having to deal with the whole, like, with the whole reverse aiming issue. I mean, 0.15 is actually, that's pretty nice. Like, it's not like crazy good, but it's pretty good actually. Like, still not good enough to make me consider using it as a normal wand, but like definitely very abusable for other stuff. Because like I was thinking that it probably wasn't that good because it would be very easy to abuse it for like self-casting wands purposes and whatever, and like summoning and whatever. But yeah, those stats are actually kind of good. What is the mana pool then? Because like if I think the one time that I picked it up was because of the mana pool, but okay, what do you have? It's like, yeah, I mean that those are the same stats. That's 4 points every time a spell is cast. That would be really good if I could get a low weight laser build going on this. That could be really funny. Mimic Cube, I don't really know what to think about Mimic Cube yet. I ran it once and it's obviously pretty cool, getting to have like a copy of one of your spells for free, pretty much. But it's only really because like the only spells you would struggle to have more than one of would be rare or upgraded spells. Most of the rare spells I don't really care about. The spells I like the most actually are like the very like low weight stuff like lasers, probably my favorite spell. And you're not gonna struggle having multiple lasers. Rather, actually, you want as many lasers as possible because, like, of the stacking cooldown shit and whatever. And thus, the only spells there that you would struggle to have multiple of would be like upgraded laser spells and whatever. And you, for this to copy those as well to the same effect, you would need to upgrade it, and that would mean you would need to get multiple mimic cubes. It's like, it's a bit counterintuitive to me. It's like, it is obviously pretty funny, because like you get to have a guaranteed copy of a spell, but like, I don't know, I haven't really found anything with it yet that's that makes it like really, really crazy. Do I want this? Do I have anything that I would really be able to use it with? Not really. I could take it instead of the normal wand, but I'm also gonna fight a boss soon, where I'm gonna get a wand for free anyways, so I don't know. Trident is pretty cool. I like Trident, both because it like has the 3 simulfire. I find the term full salvo pretty like nondescript. I think the term that they used in the demo was I like that a bit more, but it's simultaneous firing. That's like all you need to know. But also because Trident always comes with a multi-shot, which I like a lot. I don't know. I have the money for this. I am going to... Okay. I mean, I am gonna just replace the normal wand. And then... I guess instead of this, that could be fun. Yeah. That seems pretty okay. For now, at least. Health up or more spells. I think I want more spells. I really don't know what to think about the whole if you get hit, you zip around the entire room staff. I don't know, I don't enjoy it too much, getting put, like, at least I guess as opposed to the, like, because there's a curse, if I remember correctly, that puts you somewhere completely at random if you take damage. That one is disorienting as shit. At least with this staff you get telegraphed where you get put, and you also deal damage on the way and everything. I still find it pretty disorienting though. Yeah, anything in here. I mean, this is pretty good. This is pretty nice to have with Mr. Key. This is free damage pretty much. Yeah, let's go in here. Oh boy, free stuff with no repercussions. Casting interval and cooldown, I can live with that. Movement speed by 0.8. Ooh. Sure. Lose 1 coin every time you enter a door. Sure. Look, I got all the money in the world. I can pay for all of the doors. Levitation potion. Backpack slots -1. I have some slots to spare still. It dropped the tentacle because it was in the last slot. Wow. Viscous crystal, that's pretty nice. I'm gonna put that on Mr. Key. Teleports you back to 3 seconds ago every once in a while. See, I don't think I'm gonna take that one, because that seems very disorienting. Traps increase damage to oneself, yeah. It's weirdly worded, but I think it just means plus 100% trap damage. I can deal with that for now. Also, I have exactly 5 curses now, and I think there's a potion that cleanses curses if you have exactly 5. Or 5 or more, I'm not exactly sure, but... I never got to use it, because usually I don't have that many curses at once. But, yeah. Okay. Do this. What do we get? Boulder, that's like... nah. Hover, no. I mean, I guess I could just replace... I think a normal bird card is more than enough, though. Nope. How much money do I still... I mean, I have some money. Oh. See, that is interesting. Can I, like... I really like Thunderstorm, especially if I can pair it with, like Poison, most importantly. That is very funny. And also, obviously, like, Pause is pretty nice to pair with Thunderstorm. Not Pause, actually. I wonder how Pause interacts with it. It probably is pretty fine, I guess. But yeah, no, what I meant was Duration Up is obviously pretty good with Thunderstorm. Also, the thing that makes it split into 3 when it's over. Very funny. And having it pre-upgraded, pretty good. Pretty nice. But Poison, probably the most important thing I want on it. Not that I wouldn't want Poison on this one as well. Like, Poison is just, in general, such a nice thing to have, in my opinion. And I'm just gonna put that on there because why not? I guess that too, but I don't know. At some point the entire screen is just gonna be shit full of thunderstorms. I don't really care about range at that point. I'm gonna reroll that because I don't care about it. Double parasites. I'm gonna reroll you. Yeah, actually, I don't know. Like the double parasites, I'm gonna keep them in case I find a third one that could be pretty interesting. And the Misaki's hand is just pretty nice if I get something to really spam them with. I think for now, like, it feels weird being this non-committal, because like usually that's a bad thing. I should just like really focus on like one single thing. And right now I'm like not really committing to anything, which could be bad. Great job, you ran into that on your own. Awesome. But yeah, then again, it's not that bad because like obviously really fishing for certain spells by re-rolling them also costs a lot of money in the long run, so yeah, it's fine. Healing Belt is pretty nice to get early on. It's still early enough. I really like the rerolls on the relics, but I am gonna take that, especially since I now have a use for this potion. Because like otherwise I would just never use this potion, but now I get some free health and mana for it. Okay. And let's see. Chaotic Wreckage should be fine. Like, I have a lot of issues with bosses still, because like I am bad at video games. But at least Chaotic Wreckage I fought often enough in the demo that I should at least have somewhat of an easy time with it. I literally, by the way, I literally played the demo so much that I got enough resources for yeah, awesome. Please don't. That I got enough resources to literally buy everything in the demo. So like that's a lot of runs. So and since Chaotic Wreckage used to be the only boss, I suffice to say I've fought it a lot. Warlock Satchel, yeah, that's just like, I think the only purpose of this one is free stuff, right? which all of this stuff I don't really care about. Witness of. Fancy. 100. I mean, I don't really. I need to pick up a wand to open the door, but I don't really care about any of those. I could pick it up instead of the weird sword one, because has more slots, enables me to do a bit more fancy stuff. I'm just gonna do it, and I don't have to deal with this anymore. I guess like it did probably some damage on the boss, but like I don't know, especially in like the later stages, shit is going to get confusing, and I'd like to at least somewhat understand what's going on. So much for the whole noita, but I actually know what's going on joke. Oh, Jesus Christ, that's a lot of flamethrowers. I've never seen this room. I mean, it's not like there's anything special waiting if you complete it, right? It's just a lot of grinding at the end of the day. I just like didn't have anything better to do, and I thought I was really close, so I thought, yeah, okay, why not go all the way? That's why I did it. Okay, healing room there. I don't even need it. What do we have here? Okay, this is like a riddle. Where do I want to go? I want to go all the way to the left there. Okay, so I want to do this. No. Fuck. Okay. Like it has to be this then, right? Okay. Do I misunderstand something here? It has to do something. Ah, yeah. Okay, no. It's just that easy. Do this. Do this. Do this. Easy. Ooh, we were talking about you. I think that could be really funny to put on the Thunderstorm wand. Obviously instead of penetration. Why do I even have penetration on that still? Now I have a floating sword that casts fuck you on every enemy. Oh, did they actually carry over? I didn't even like try. I think I just immediately uninstalled the demo as soon as I bought the full game. Also, no, actually, I think the reason why I didn't care is that I 100%ed the demo, and then there was like an update to the demo or something that reset my progress or something, and I didn't want to bother to do it all over again. So actually, there wasn't any progress for me to carry over for some reason. But I don't mind doing it all over again. It's like, it's not that bad. Okay. Yeah! Ooh, very interesting. I didn't even consider that wand had the radius for all wands. That would affect the funny Thunderstorm wand as well. But yeah, that makes a lot of sense. No idea how I didn't get hit there, by the way. But that's pretty nice. That's pretty nifty, like the cool people say. Bit of an issue with the mana regen. I don't think it's ever really gonna cast stuff except for at the very beginning of a room. We get to upgrade the mana box. That's pretty cool. Free lightning crown, sure. See, that is much better than the weird fucking lightning dash, because it doesn't displace me and still puts damage on the enemies. Do you like want to cast something? Okay. That was pretty okay. More chests. All items will be sold at a discount. That's pretty nice. I'll just drink this then. I thought for a second that the trial version down here was meant for the potion. That the potion somehow is only a trial version. Yeah, wands that, like, just by having them in your inventory passively improve other wands, definitely very, very interesting. Makes the whole thing, like, I don't know, it doesn't make it terribly deep, but it adds some depth, and that's always, I always like to see that. Because, like, to repeat myself again from the beginning of the stream, considering how much I don't care about the setting and everything else of this game, the only thing I really care about in this game is the gameplay. Because, like, the gameplay is very, very appealing to me, being, like, noita, but, like, I don't fucking understand noita. Way too fucking complicated for me. And instead it's, like, a top-down roguelike shooter, which is something I am way more familiar with. The gameplay is very, like, the potential of the gameplay that is very appealing to me, very interesting. So anything that, like, adds depth to that is what I like to see. What I'm most scared of is the devs thinking, yeah, no, okay, this is too complicated, and then just, like, adding shortcuts and simplifying stuff. That's what I don't want. I want it to be, like, not, like, hard, obviously, but I'm not, like, I'm not, like, necessarily mad if it would be difficult. But I definitely, wow, that's interesting. I'm just gonna drink that then. I don't want it to be hard. I don't have a problem with it being difficult, but I don't really care about any of these. I guess I'm gonna take this then, because it at least is something for me. But yeah, I don't want the game to be streamlined or anything. Like, even though I like it because noita is too complicated for me, that doesn't mean I want the, like, fuckery streamlined out of it. I want it to be weird and chaotic, because, like, that is what I like about isekai. That is what I like to see about this game. I walked into that saw blade, and that took half of my health. I mean, I was gonna say that in what a game are your items trying to murder you, but I guess especially in roguelikes, that's not, like, too uncommon that your items can literally kill you. But then again, in most cases, these items are usually connected to some kind of risk-reward mechanic, and there's a very real, very important reason for why they can murder you, because they will also murder your enemies or do something else really cool. And if they don't do that, they probably are, like, connected to, like, an unlock or something, and, like, you have to bear with them in order to get something cool later. Because, like, obviously, you could consider the curses in this game to be items as well, right? And obviously they are strictly negative. But they enable you to get some cool stuff. For example, like for the curse chests, you obviously... Oh, speaking of which... Sure. Copy HP recovery, shield, coins, and keys on the... Where are you pulling me, buddy? On the ground in the current room. What? Oh, that's a Yara. That's interesting. Huh. I think I'd rather carry the discount potion with me, though. Yeah, true, that lightning dash wand. that definitely tried to kill me. But yeah, in most cases, I think if something is dangerous, it's attached to a risk-reward mechanic. Do I just want to use this now? It would double this heart, which, to be fair, I kind of need. Ah, fucking no, I'm just gonna do it. EP. Did barely anything. I'd rather take the discount potion though. Oh yeah, that guy. Last time I fought him, I fought him with lasers, where he couldn't do shit. Because the lasers are... Dude, can you stop doing that? Stop! I can't hit you! Oh, please. Oh! I just need to my summons to carry me. Oh, fuck. I'm so gonna get hit by everything right now. Oh. Please stop it. Please, Mr. Key. Obliterate him. Eat his ass. But yeah, last time I fought him with lasers, so he literally couldn't do shit. But now he's like capturing all of my stuff. Fuck you. Can't think your way around that one, buddy. Okay. 2 disruption rays. That's sure, whatever. Okay, we got a funny smithy anvil. I don't fucking know. Improve wand. Improve spell room. I don't know how to call the different rooms yet. Probably have in-game names, but I can't remember them. Okay, sure. Calm down, buddy. Definitely do that. Put that on there. I have some stuff to reroll. I'm gonna just reroll that. I don't... Okay. Do you want to give me something else? Okay. Another piercing, that's okay. I kind of like the butterfly. I'm thinking about the disruption ray, but like the thing that I really don't like about the disruption ray is like how slow it is to use. And like if you want to use anything else alongside it and everything, and also like if you use only disruption ray and are somehow able to spam it, the fucking knockback is so strong. I really don't like it. Okay, another guardian wand. I don't really need another guardian wand. More piercing, more multi-shots. Can I somehow... I think I can do this, right? Yeah, and then I have more space here. The stats are even better. Well, the cooldown is shit, but the rest is like, eh. The mana is like, eh. Regen is better. I don't know. But at least I have a bit more space here. So I can do this. Actually... Yeah, no, it's fine, I guess. Yeah, no, I'm fine. That is fine. Okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna reroll the parasites. Ooh, another rainbow. Hover. I wanted to know how hover worked with thunderstorm, right? Show me. It seems to just stay there. It felt longer. I don't know if it actually did anything. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, it definitely did something. So it literally just makes it longer for free. That's pretty banger. Okay, what do I want to put instead of then? I guess instead of the mana, rather. I'd rather put it instead of the mana. Because, like, the regen is more scarce on the thing. I don't really need too much max mana because it's literally because of this. It's mostly struggling for regen. I could re-roll this then, to be quite honest. Because, like, I don't really have a use for it. And it's a free enhanced spell. Cooldown, that's like, eh. Arcane Explosion, eh. Viscous Crystal, eh. Boom. Yeah, the splitting is pretty hype. I think... do I want to put it instead of the regen? It will literally never cast it, but fuck it. Oh god. Oh yeah, true. This adds MP cost. Okay, wait. How much? 105. You could barely cast that. I really need to. I need to. Okay. Now you can cast that shit, right? Great. And now I even have another slot for this. Awesome. Okay, that means I put that on you. I guess I can do without the Viscous Crystal, because like Mr. Key is gonna slow and everything. But yeah, that is pretty fucking banging. Did it not state that before that that the copies were weaker? Because like I think that's like pretty much implied. Because like otherwise it would just be broken. But yeah, that is pretty fucking banging. And yeah, I have the two rainbows here. I can put the... yeah, no, I cannot reroll the one Viscous Crystal actually, because like the reroll machine broke. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna... Actually, maybe you run with the funny tentacles. Actually, no, because like then the piercing would be wasted, huh? And all of that other stuff. I kind of want to run with tentacles though, because like it takes away a lot of my trouble. Maybe just butterflies. They're okay. They're nice, because like obviously mostly my like offensive one basically doesn't do a lot compared to the other stuff. I'm just gonna let my summons do the job. What is this? Permanently increase or decrease your body size. Sure. Hell yeah. I have no idea if that actually affects hitbox in any way, and if yes, then how, but I guess it's nice. You are okay. Troll Serum, I am very interested in. Yeah, I guess I'm just gonna put that instead of you, because like I don't even know if you work with Mr. Key. Troll Serum with Mr. Key, I've been very interested in, because like he obviously already kind of heals himself, but now having that on there, now parasites would be interesting. But yeah, Mr. Key being even more tanky now and even healing himself up without needing to absorb shit. Pretty nice. It also heavily bothers me that these are that these have blue lasers, because like the game is very consistent with its like color language, that like ooh, red thing, enemy thing. And like, even like if they like steal your spells or reflect your spells and everything, they turn them red, usually. Now all of a sudden there's just an enemy with yellow attacks. I don't know what to think about that. Okay, what do we have here? Transform 20% current HP into coins. Sure. Give me the money. Yeah, that's true. I'm not even on the Discord yet. I guess I guess I'm gonna note that down in case I ever actually get on there. Blue laser attack. Feedback. I guess, yeah. Because, like, I kind of want to get on the Discord anyways, right? Because I am pretty interested in the game to see where it goes and everything, so would be kind of I would be kind of remiss to not actually actively follow and look at what the developers are doing and everything. I think I'm gonna take the crit rate here. And like, if I already go there, then might as well, right? This is I don't know. Yeah, okay, it does have repercussions, but I'm pretty sure that it. Oh, that is interesting. My funny summon. Huh. I thought that I thought that there was no way for you to test this, but no. If you put the summon on there, that tells you if that's correct or not. Okay. Learn another thing again. Because, like, I thought, okay, sure, you can brute force this, but if you brute force this, you're gonna lose a lot of health on the way. But if you have summons, you can test it that way. That's pretty nice. I have 20 coins. I don't know if that's enough to really justify going into a shop. I have the discount potion though, so it's probably fine. Nothing too interesting in here even. Like, that is like, that's pretty good, but also like not incredibly banging. This is like pretty interesting. I never really made use of it, but like, it is technically crowd control. I think what I'm gonna do is just reroll. That's also a mechanic that I'm not even used to existing. Bouquet is really fun. Bouquet is really funny. Would there be... You have better stats in all regards. Yeah. Obviously you have higher scatter, but like the whole point of butterflies being on there is that scatter doesn't really matter for butterflies. Yeah. Ooh, that's a great question. It's 33. I don't know how much discount is gonna do, but I'm gonna use discount anyway because like I wanna buy the health. Fuck! Please give me no money in the pots. I would have liked to have that, but I'm just gonna get all of the health then, and be happy that I made use of my funny discount potion. Do I want any of these? I don't really care about you. Mimic Cube is like... I mean, I guess it's the second Mimic Cube, right? I was talking about Mimic Cube level 1 not really being that crazy. Huh. It's 11 bucks. I would be basically all of my money at this point. Fuck it, I'll just do it. In case I get a third one. I can feel incredibly funny. Okay, what do you have? Resources not collected will disappear. I think I can deal with that. Yep. Shield points when entering doors. That is nice. I didn't see you coming. Can just hide behind my little buddy. Little is maybe the wrong word here, but can just hide behind him. Double the amount of keys you currently have. Awesome. That's literally the same joke as fucking double the amount of bitches you currently have. I have 20 bucks again, which, again, same question. Does that justify going into a shop? But this time I don't have the discount potion, so I don't think I should. I don't really have a great feeling for, like, because, like, usually, especially in these kind of games, in games where going to a shop has repercussions in some kind of way. In Isaac, the repercussions being that if you cannot afford the item, you potentially lose out on the item because like it still gets taken out of the pool if you can't buy it. Also, you need to use a key in most cases. I'm just gonna use the potion now. And in this game, the repercussion is technically that you lose out on another room if you choose to go to a shop. In most cases, at least. Anything that I want to reroll? I mean, I have enough money for rerolling at least, right? Can at least do that. Yeah. It's important in those games where there is some repercussions to going to a shop that you like get a feeling for how much money you want to have where it's worth it going to a shop. Nope. 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 I mean, that's okay. And the rest of the stuff is like already, yeah. Crit. Yeah, instead of one of the piercings, I'll take the crit. Actually, instead of the fucking bouncy shit, fuck. That doesn't even do anything on butterflies, I think. Maybe? But like, you don't shoot butterflies against obstacles usually. Getting a third butterfly would be nice. I'm still gonna do this then, I think. Or... No, I think all of these are too important. I'm just gonna do this. I have 2 fucking rainbows, which I'm not using. Just re-roll those. I have no more money. Okay, sure. That's fine. But yeah, I think, like, I would like to say that it feels like it's going pretty well. Yeah, I can just like drop those 2, I guess. Then again, I would only reroll that as well. It feels like it's going pretty well, but then again, the power spike in the 3rd area always catches me off guard. So we'll see. We'll see. We'll see. Please don't. I don't even know if it does damage if it squashes you. I'd rather not find out. Oh god. The thing is, the big funny laser circle that's pretty much everywhere is pretty effective, but I literally had that, but also with poison in the 3rd area, and I still got majorly overwhelmed, so I don't know, we'll see if it's enough. Oh god. I also need to remember to recast my Mr. Key once in a while in this fight, because obviously this is a pretty dangerous environment to him. Oh god. I might not even make it past this boss. Oh dude, those fucking like moments where he just dashes around. I wish there was like something that telegraphed that a bit more or something. I don't fucking know. Maybe it's really predictable where he goes, but I notice him dashing into my face way more often than he should. That was so incredibly lucky. I was so ready to get hit by a laser there. Like, okay, what do you want me to do here? Okay. Jesus fucking Christ, barely made it. I was very much ready to not make it past this boss. Right, Archmage's Holy. Holy what? That's a lot of slots though. And also pretty okay stats. Crit rate 40% though, holy shit. Also there's our third Mimic Cube should we want it. Like I only really... Well, actually, the multi-shot is like kinda okay, and I really like the tracking. Tracking is probably one of my favorite modifiers, especially in combination with like lasers and whatever. There's our third Mimic Cube. I kinda like wanna take it just for that. I feel like that's throwing though. But I kinda just wanted... Oh, fuck it. It fucked everything up. Did it? What? Really? No. It just like pushed all of this stuff out. I need to sort my inventory. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. I don't care about that. I don't really care about Guardian. Well, I guess. I think I don't even know what like leveling up Guardian 1 does. I don't even know what leveling up Guardian 1 does. I presume it just reduces the like reduction. That's saying a lot, definitely, what I just said there. Okay, what was it even that I had on here? I already fucking forgot. Okay, I had this on here. I probably had this on here. Wait. I'm fucking so confused, dude. I shouldn't have picked that up. Do this. I definitely had you. I probably had you. Yeah, that seems about right. That seems about right. I want to pick tracking. I don't really care about Arcane Explosion. The hand is like okay. The penetration is... I'll just take it with me because like obviously I still have the slots up here. Okay, I think that's okay. I think that's an okay setup. Yeah, okay. By how much? Do you know by how much? Also like reduces MP, which is like kind of weird because like the one thing that it touches is like one region. But I guess it doesn't mean that it can't touch other stuff. I don't know. I guess I'll see for myself maybe at some point. Oh god. Stop. Recast you. You are so weird. Fuck you. Anyways, yeah, this area still very difficult for me. I think the like beyond the area just being generally hard, and me obviously needing to learn like how to more efficiently dodge the enemy patterns and whatever. I feel like the main thing that I still need for this area is meta progression. Like this is like still my like 6th run or something, starting fresh and whatever. So there's a lot of upgrades in the hub for me to still get, which would help a lot with this, I think. Yeah, I'll take those. Oh yeah. By the way, I said this before, but one of the biggest problems, which is to say quote-unquote problems, oh, okay. One of the biggest problems I have with this game, which is pretty fitting actually that I died just now, because I'm gonna fix that problem, at least for me, right now. Right after spending all of my stuff? Why did I pronounce it like that? Definitely more initial coins, and then I don't have anything else. Great. Initial coins. Like, in my opinion, initial coins probably the most important thing to level early on, right after one swords, obviously. Because, like, if you can visit early shops to get your run going very early, re-roll a lot more and everything, that's where the real power in this game lies. But yeah, my biggest issue with the game, personal issue, is the music. Because like the music is all like royalty-free stuff, if I can tell correctly. Which is like fine, right? It's not like the music is incredibly mismatched, and like obviously asking to hire a musician and everything is a lot, obviously. That costs money, costs resources, costs time and everything. Still, I am just very mad because I recognize some of the songs. Like, for example, the shop song is literally the same shop song as in Gun Rounds, another roguelike that I like. Which also uses royalty-free songs. Which, like, I don't know, I just think there's some missed potential there and everything. And also, like, it's just, like, really, really awkward. So what I am gonna do is just turn off the music and turn on my own playlist again. And I don't fucking know, advise the developers to hire a composer. Which, again, is a lot to ask, obviously. It's obviously a lot to ask, but still. I think the game... I could... yeah, I wanted to buy that, yes. And that, I guess, yeah. Yeah, I could overlook the, like, weird, to say the least, setting of the game a lot easier if, like, at least everything felt, like, nice and whole and everything. Because, like, I'm really rambling right now, by the way, but, like, basically, the one thing that I think video games do, right, as an art medium, which I respect them the most for, is that video games, even more so than other art mediums like, I don't fucking know, opera and whatever, and like theater, musicals and whatever, they already like combine, or are able to combine audio, visual stuff with storytelling and shit in a really compelling way. Which, like, the whole thing about, like... Ooh, okay. The whole thing... about, like, a piece of music put into a different context with, like, storytelling and whatever, making the piece of music and the storytelling something greater than they both individually were before. Like, something like that, like Gesamtkunstwerk and that kind of shit, whatever. I think volume a bit louder, maybe. Maybe make it a bit more quiet for me. That should be fine, yeah. And video games as an art medium have an even higher potential to do that, because like they, on top of everything else, also have the element of like player decision and everything, and like they are, just have such high potential to tell great stories and make fucking awesome stuff with like combining different art mediums and whatever. And also like different techniques of producing different types of art. Like you can do cool sprite art, you can do cool 3D models and whatever, right? So when like one of these parts is missing, or rather, let me start somewhere else, because like I think it's pretty obvious. I've repeated it plenty of times at this point that I don't really like the setting or the story of this game, but like that's fine, because like at least if it felt like whole and thought through and everything went into it to make it nice and complete and how would I say it? Well, intentional, to say the least. At least if that was the case, I could respect it a lot more. Do that, and I mean that's fine. Reroll that. I don't care about that. Thunderstorm again. I'm gonna use that if I can get a second one. Just do this to destroy these. But yeah, again, it's not like the music doesn't fit the game, but I still feel that if the game had its own music, that it would feel so much more polished and thus would have like a bit more of a future, I should say. Like obviously I'm no prophet or anything. Like I don't know if the game is gonna like succeed or fail regardless, right? And I'm also like I'm barely a developer by myself. Holy fuck, you have so much movement. So like I really all I can say here is just stuff that I myself am thinking. Like I have no like basis to make these demands or anything. Again, the trident. Ancestral relic is like pretty nice. I used to like to pair it with the cats, but that begs the issue that you cannot put any upgrades on the cats really. Oh, you mean the funny thing that you cast and then where it ends, it casts the spell that comes right behind it? I mean, that's kind of interesting. I never really made use of that spell, honestly, because like I really don't mind casting the thunder spell right below my feet, because like if I pair it well enough with upgrades, it's gonna cover the entire screen anyways, as you could see in the run before. So like I don't really mind casting it below my feet. It's like, I don't know, in the later areas dodging becomes hard enough whether you try and stay away from enemies or not. And actually I'd actually prefer just casting the thunderstorm below my feet, because that way I don't have to aim. That way I can focus more on dodging. So I think I would actually prefer that. Anyways, I think I'm gonna take the trident here. Do that, do that, do that, and yeah, that's probably fine. Yeah, that's pretty okay. But yeah, obviously I don't really have great reasons to say what I'm saying. Basically, I just want the game to feel as polished as possible. for the simple reason that I know that people are gonna be more attracted to a game that feels higher quality, for obvious reasons, I think. Like, not that games that are less polished can't also attract the fandom. There's some fandoms that I would argue arose despite the game not really being that polished. I guess I'll just take that. The community that I wanna like reference here specifically is Risk of Rain. The Risk of Rain community. Like, I don't want to throw shade. Late music. Sorry, I had to pog there real quick. I don't want to throw shade at Risk of Rain 1, right? Risk of Rain 1 is a great fucking game. I played it myself to almost completion. I'm pretty sure the only thing I'm missing is the Providence and the Providence log entry, and I could grind for that, and I did for a long time, but then Risk of Rain Returns got announced, and I thought, yeah, okay, good. I'm gonna play that to completion again anyways, might as well wait until then. That's fine. Ooh, Troll Serum. Put that on here. Another Thunderstorm and another Cat. That is pretty cool. That's pretty okay. Yeah. But as much as I love Risk of Rain 1, I would have to say that if I played it, if I like was a completely unknowing gamer, because like I tried out Risk of Rain once. Viscous Crystal Plus, that's okay. I tried out Risk of Rain at some point far in the past, and I didn't like it. And then I only touched it again after I fell in love with Risk of Rain 2, because Risk of Rain 2 is an incredibly polished game. It's so incredibly good and polished. So good, in fact, that even Risk of Rain 2 I ignored for quite a while. Like, I bought Risk of Rain 2 when it came out. I don't even remember why. I think just because it was like so pushed by so many people, because like it was so well liked and everything. Oh, that's nice. Put that here, and then this, I guess. Okay, sure. Anything else I want to reroll? I guess I can reroll the butterflies. I can reroll the one cat, because like I'm not gonna fucking use it anyways. The mana box, maybe the butterflies. Yeah, I might need that. Okay. Okay, where was I? Yeah, I played Risk of Rain 2. When it came out, I didn't like it, and I didn't touch it for like, I don't fucking know, 2 years, until I picked it up again because of my friends. And I've loved it ever since, and I played it to 100% completion, just like you love it. And after that, I thought, okay, sure, might as well try out Risk of Rain 2, Risk of Rain 1 as well now. And with the prior knowledge and also my suspension of whatever, I was able to enjoy Risk of Rain 1 a lot. But back when I first played Risk of Rain, I gotta say, it really just like, it is a pretty crusty game. It is a pretty crusty game. And I still gotta say it's a pretty crusty game. And obviously for the good reason of it, like not exactly having aged the best, it's getting a remake or remaster or whatever, right? And the remaster is probably gonna look a lot better, feel a bit better. Risk of Rain 1 also used to have a lot of problems with like controller mapping and everything, like the engine and everything just... It was just like, it had its problems here and there. But obviously, despite everything, do I want relic? I think it's time for some more relics. Despite everything, the game, like even the first Risk of Rain, when it came out, had a very loyal and very strong fandom that was so strong that the game got its sequel made, Risk of Rain 2. And the sequel was so incredibly highly anticipated, and ooh, now it's like multiplayer focused and native online multiplayer and whatever. Yeah, I'll take that. But I myself probably wouldn't have guessed if I played Risk of Rain that, oh yeah, this game is gonna get a sequel. But the fandom was so strong that, yeah, the game got a sequel, which is incredibly nice. But so that is to say that obviously not every game, just because it's not incredibly polished, that it won't get a sequel. I'm just saying, and I fucking for some reason took a fucking 1 hour detour for that, probably, for that topic. I'm just saying that it's more likely that the game is gonna get popular if if the game is polished. That is all I'm really saying. So for that reason, because when I'm critical about this game, obviously I'm not like meaning to shit talk it or anything. I want this game to be popular. I want this game to be successful because I see the potential in the gameplay, and it's very exciting. Like the developers already said in the Q&A that, ooh, yeah, they are thinking about workshop and everything. I'm worrying that if the game at that point is not popular enough, that even if it gets workshop, that there's just not gonna be many people working on that workshop. So I want that people, I want this game to be successful so that it can really make use of the potential that I see in it. So yeah, long story short, I hope that that it gets custom music at some point. Alright, back to the game. Stagnant space. Me when I don't open my window or something? I don't fucking know. Nothing really that I really care about here. Ooh, Venomous Fang is pretty interesting though. Vino Moose. Venomous Fang is pretty nice. Like, it's very fast firing and it has poison built in. I don't care about the lower damage output. It has everything that you could want from a wand. It doesn't have enough MP to cast Thunderstorm. That's a problem. Ooh, I didn't think of that. I mean, I guess has enough MP if I don't do the multi-shot thing. And instead, I guess I'm gonna put the Silent Flower on. I think that's fine. I kind of want to buy the Guardian Wand. Just do this, do this. Now I have 2 Thunderstorms. One with poison splits, and the other one just casts a shit ton. Yeah, I think that's pretty okay. Okay, chaotic wreckage, that should be fine. Got hit once, but that's fine. Now I can finally switch out my default wand for pressurized stone. Pressurized stone is pretty interesting. because like I never really used it, but it definitely, with these high damage spells like the one that's already recommended, it's very interesting obviously that exactly the one spell that's on there is 1 damage short of actually triggering the post slots. I think I'm just gonna take this. Also the all ones MP regen is gonna be pretty nice. Yeah. Gonna make it a bit easier to cast the cats fast at the beginning of combat. Yeah. Don't want to think too hard about it. I don't have money, so it doesn't really make sense to go to a shop. That boy got tossed. Yeah, with the amount of like simultaneous actions that I can make to attack stuff, it's going okay right now. Okay, Orbit and Mr. Key's Hand, those are both like, don't really care about them. Anything that I even have to reroll? I guess technically those 2 spells, but I'd rather just get new spells entirely. These enemies, actually, I'm kind of surprised right now because, like, in the past runs, I, like, didn't see them at all. Obviously, the first run... the first run didn't even make it past the forest because I died to the one fucking trap room. But, surprised that I didn't see them in the last run. But these enemies... I don't know what it is about them, but they are way too much for my brain. Alright, more Orbit. Yes. Yeah, nothing too special going on though. I have 2 keys. That's nice. I gotta say, the funny fire aura thing that I got, proving way more useful than I thought. Not because it like deals incredible damage to enemies or anything like that, but because with the ones I currently have, I can't deal damage to like crates and whatever, but the fire aura can. So I don't need to constantly switch off of them. It's pretty nice. Okay. Unable to raid labels for in a stealth mode if not launching an attack within 6 seconds. Casting or enchanting a spell makes you visible again. Only not attacking or also not walking? And also, what does stealth mode entail? Like, would it make me technically invisible? Could that be like a Nord Leaf kind of thing? Because that would be incredibly broken, so I don't think it is actually that strong. Either way, I think this is a pretty big drawback, so. Because that changes over time. Oh boy. All damage plus 100, all damage received plus 60. Yeah, no, I don't know. These are a bit too much for me right now, I think. I think it's pretty sad that Mr. Key, or like Mr. Key's head, as the spell is called, is or K. I don't fucking know how to pronounce him. That's the only summon that actually stays between rooms. Like, I get it for like the tentacles, right? Because like they are, first of all, kind of stationary, and they also like kind of decay. But like the cats. And there's also like the summonable books that like copy your spell and whatever. Those don't decay on their own, unless obviously you have maggots on them. But but if I understand that correctly, the troll serum does out heal the maggots, so technically those aren't like maggotized, except they still spawn maggots when they die, which is like why I combined the two. It's pretty nice. And also that also still gives other bony. But yeah, I think that if an enemy doesn't, if a summon doesn't decay, then it should just follow you between rooms. Obviously, like having to re-summon them is a pretty big part of summoning. What makes it so what makes it like not just broken, because like you need to spend a bit of time at the start of the room to resummon all of your followers. But that's also just what makes Mr. Key's head so good, because like you don't have to resummon him every time. Pretty much the opposite, actually. He even like heals himself up and gains higher damage over time and whatever. Not higher damage, more health and whatever. So yeah, I don't know. I think at least the cats should also stay between rooms. I don't know. I could need the healing, but I'm pretty low on relics. Oh god. I have a key. Sure. Restore HP. Well, that sucks. Can I? Okay, that I can switch over. I wasn't sure if I would be able to switch over, but yeah, I could definitely use this now. I restored like 2 HP or something. I didn't pay attention, but that was like nothing, which is pretty disappointing, but whatever. Ooh, Dusty Treasure's pretty interesting. I will just take that though, because like I was literally just talking about needing HP. Also, that's a heal. Fuck. It's technically wasted, because like I could get the HP otherwise too, especially now having taken the funny robe. But yeah, no, it was a pretty good choice, I think, considering that there's literally a mini boss right here. Oh no, maybe the Popcats. Well, I don't think he truly captures them in the same way that he would capture my projectiles, so I think it's actually fine. I think it's actually fine. Because I was about to say, ooh, yeah, see, with this build, this guy's an absolute joke because he can't capture my shit. And then he said all that capture stuff. But no, I don't fucking know what that was. The projectors just slowed down. That was about that. Right, I will do that just so that I can get them out faster. Hello? Oh, there you are. Ah, yes. High octane gameplay. Very engaging. So entertaining. So exciting. hate these. Like, they just literally fill the entire room with their lines sometimes. This room at least is somewhat large, so it's like not like they just block you everywhere. Ooh, I think we can upgrade that. Yeah, if we come by an funny enhancement room. But yeah, they literally just fill the entire room with whatever. I don't know. I was just complaining about the room, making it so that, ooh, very, very exciting and everything. Not like my commentary is much better. But it's pretty late for me, so I think that is something that can be excused. I kinda need the funny upgrade room. What the fuck, dude? What do you want me to do here? What do you want me to approach here? I'm just gonna cast you, and they are gonna approach for me, because they don't have to be scared about taking damage. First of all, obviously they can always be recast and literally technically get healed, but also they literally have regen. Not as much because of the parasites, but they have regen. The demon bone tail is pretty interesting, but that is literally 20% damage. I cannot go in here, sadly enough. I'm gonna use that as soon as I get somewhere where I can even spend it, I guess. More health, please. I definitely need a better one for my funny thunderstorm shenanigans, though. Like, it is still pretty strong, but it is definitely plateauing. You can spawn here? I thought you were a fucking stage 3 enemy. That's interesting. Okay. But yeah, like, there's not much more that I can do with this wand still, because it's already full and everything. Obviously, I kind of forgot that it is the venomous fang. And I don't really even have normal poison to put on anything else if I got anything else. Still. I don't know. I'm just kind of worried that I'm not gonna be able to really scale to the third area. Fuck you. What was my curse again, by the way? Oh yeah, recoil. I don't really do recoil, so that's why I didn't care. More recoil. Yeah, again, I don't really have recoil. Yeah, I mean, free piercing through walls, which would be spectral in Isaac terms. Yeah, I don't really. Yeah, I have a bunch of money, so finally I will go here, drink this, get a shit ton of more money, and now, yeah. First of all, I'm gonna combine the thunderstorms. That is like the main reason why I'm here. I cannot cast it anymore because it now costs more mana. That is worrying. That sucks, dude. I literally cocked myself. Fuck. Oh, fuck. Even with the like reduced mana cost on the venomous fang itself, doesn't work. I guess if I do this, and that works, right? Now I can cast it. Right. Yeah, and everything that's up here I pretty much don't care about, so I can re-roll that shit. Hell yeah, in normal venomous crystal, that is what I was asking for. Another one. I maybe actually want to keep that. I mean, that's kind of okay. That's... See, that is interesting. What I really like to do is just have a guardian wand, and then have that cast grimoires that then cast something else. That is really funny usually. Can I maybe do that? Like, what would I want it to cast? I don't need the multi-shot in that case. Wow, awesome. You casted grimoires that don't cast anything. Awesome. And if you cast that... I mean, that's a pretty long cast time, but over time it's gonna fill the room. Like, basically a summon that summons summons that summon even more summons. I think that has some potential. I think this is gonna make for more DPS. Like, it's gonna make the delay of it's gonna increase the delay of like new tentacles being spawned and everything. Technically not, because it's only gonna increase the delay of the initial grimoires being cast, right? No, this way the tentacles are actually poisonous. Actually, they appear to be poisonous before, huh? I thought it only puts the modifiers on the spell if you put them after the grimoire. I didn't. Huh. Oh well, I misunderstood it then. Huh, that is an interesting way to think about. I guess it's more so the fact though that it's delayed, because like multicast obviously casts the spells at the same time. And the nice thing with splitting, at least in the way that I use it, is that it splits after the fact. And like the main reason why I like Thunderstorm, especially with poison, is that it's just like, it's a long-lasting hitbox that applies poison over a long period of time, and that just lasting longer because of the split. That is what I mostly like it for, which simulcast doesn't really do, but yeah. Yeah, I mathematically, yeah. The like additional MP cost is also the same, right? Anyways, yeah, this should be pretty nice. Nothing else I can really do. Do I really need the multi-shot still? I guess I would still want it if I had space for it anywhere. Yeah, no, I kinda want to use all of these, either for like upgrades, because like I have a lot of like pairs, right? I really want to use these. I just don't have the space. That is the main issue. That doesn't mean I should reroll them. Should I? I'm gonna reroll this upper multi-shot though. Ooh, the charge thing is pretty interesting. Like, I can't really use it for anything. But it's theoretically, it's a very, very interesting passive. I like it a lot. I think what I want to do at some point is do that with the funny beam, and like just cast 6 beams at the same time. That could be very funny. But yeah, for now I'm just gonna re-roll it again. Homing. I don't really have any use for homing, to be honest. Oh well. Okay. Yeah, the tentacles seem to work out quite nicely, actually. Oh god. They just add some nice passive damage. That is pretty nice. Obviously, like, it's kind of suboptimal because of the fact that this wand constantly recasts the grimoires. Then again, I think they. Okay, no, they don't decay. So yeah, no, recast them, which then resets their cast time and whatever. But like, it's still pretty strong. It better be. What the fuck you mean urgent DM? Fucking 14! Brother! Pace yourself! Wow, the fucking stages of grief though. Holy fuck. But I mean, yeah, it's Wukash. It's Wukash. Oh boy. The actual fucking stages of grief though. He will never get to acceptance. What even is the point? Like, are you like you only said, "Ooh, there is Slavs that look like Mongolians." Are you trying to gaslight him that he looks like Gom, or what are you trying to do? Oh god, dude. They are lighting up the entire room. I don't like this. Yeah, and why are you why is it so upsetting to him now that like people exist? Why is that so upsetting to him, and why are you what is the ploy that you mentioned? If not trying to gaslight him that he looks like that. Okay, awesome. I mean, makes sense. Do you mean not leaking in the same kind of way that you leaked to Łukasz that I learned Polish? Invisibility potion. I mean, that I could make use of that. Technically, if it doesn't mean invincible, right? But since technically my funny wand just casts the guys for me, I don't know how undetectable that makes me. But it could maybe get me a win, maybe? I don't know. Ow. Ow. Okay, so you don't instantly die when the cube crushes you. That is nice. Though it would be funny. Dude, I need to stop. This guy is an absolute fucking anti-summoning boss though, because he literally just lights up the entire screen and all of your summons die. Ow! Stop dashing through me. I don't like when you do that. I also need to close that up there. Dude, stop! He just keeps dashing into me. I don't like it. Even up there! I was in the fucking corner of the room. He should not have dashed into me there. There was so many paths he could have taken. And it doesn't seem like he intentionally dashes into you. Oh fuck. Wow. Great at dodging, by the way. Like, it doesn't seem like he intentionally dashes into you. He just does it. Which is like really fucking annoying. Oh well. Wonder if at this point I should like save up for more blood so I can get more stuff here. Huh. Oh well. What am I gonna put my stuff into then? I mean, does it though? Like, what is the negative about Thunderstorm there? Does the boss like respond really well to knockback? Which is obviously that's the thing that Thunderstorm doesn't do. But like otherwise I couldn't see how Thunderstorm is an actual negative. I don't see a prior message. Maybe it's like, I don't fucking know, Twitch ate it or something. Yeah, I think more max coins is just pretty nice. Yeah. Last run for today, I think. Because it's getting pretty late, and I guess I could technically stream for a couple more hours. I shouldn't fucking stretch it. I'm noticing my commentary degrading as I speak, quite literally. And yeah, I don't know. I need to feed the cat tomorrow. There's my excuse. Like, what am I saying? Like, I'm probably still gonna, like, play Remnant for 3 more hours off stream anyways. I don't fucking know, but ooh. But yeah, no, I think this should be the last stream for today. Last run, I mean. Not the dumbest decision, to say the least. Yeah, I mean, because of all of the specking I did into like starting money, I now have to not worry about picking money early up in the run anymore. Now I can focus on picking up relics earlier. Yeah, I'll just take the fangs. Yeah, shop. Early shop, sure. Rebel. Doesn't even have that great of a mana pool. Enough though to summon Mr. K. Or Mr. Key? I don't fucking know. Enough to summon him, which might just be enough. Very sad, by the way, that in that one run where I actually managed to pick up 3 Mimic Cubes, I did manage to fuse them still. That's like the one thing I would have liked to have done, but like, yeah, no, I'm not gonna go for them again. Yeah, just put you on there. Summon you once, that's fine. I need some poison, that would be nice. Parasites are like, hey. You're okay, you're okay. Grimoire with Mr. K is really, really funny, by the way. Because usually you are limited to 1, right? But if you have grimoires that summon him, then every grimoire can summon its own Mr. K. So you can have 4 running around at the same time. If you have 1 wand with them, and like then maybe even more. You can have more than 1 in that way, anyways. Which is like really funny. The only problem is that the grimoires themselves really aren't too tanky. And as soon as an enemy starts attacking them and they die, if a grimoire dies, its Mr. K also dies. And they take quite a long time to cast the guy. So, yeah, it is very funny, but it takes way too long to really be worth it. It is very funny, though. Yeah, that is nice. I will take that. Also, obviously, it's only worth it if you can do it with a Guardian Wand that auto-casts the Grimoires for you. If you have to cast them yourself, then you just are... you spend way too much time casting the Grimoires, not doing anything else. Really not worth it. Now, I guess more money? One money room. But it is very funny. I will repeat, it is very funny. Don't laser my guy! That's not nice. Yeah, I think I'll take the health upgrade here. Mini boss. Spooder. It's insane how frail early enemies are once you like come back after a lost run or something. But that's always, well, it's kind of Microcosm is pretty nice because of the passive. I guess I'll just like do this because I have nothing better to do with it. But yeah, it's like kind of hit or miss, I guess, what I wanted to say. Usually with roguelikes, actually, it's really annoying to come back after a won or lost run because your damage is like really low. And it's hard to get used to normal damage again, right? Because like after one run, or even after a lost run, maybe if the run was still very strong, and you just played a very frail character, you possibly have like an insane combination that basically auto-kills everything for you. Coming back to normal, to a normal run, normal damage after that can be very, very annoying. With this game, like, I guess I never really got a run. Ooh, very nice, very lucky. Black hole, normal black hole, not even like upgraded. Actually, I think that may be a bit better for that. That's probably pretty cool. Yeah, with this game, maybe I just haven't had a really strong run yet. But it feels like with this game, it's really weird that when you come back to an earlier area after having been, wow, awesome. Yeah, sure, gamble. Gamba, yeah. I guess. Yeah, early game enemies are so frail for some reason. So weird. Yep. Birth cord. Nah, I can do better with the upgraded spell. Mana box. Laser. See, that is interesting. That is interesting. Also reroll those. Rainbow. Orbit. Hover. Another Mr. K. If I can get a Mr. K set plus, that would be pretty dope. Oh, that is also pretty dope. Yeah. I think, for now, that's some pretty okay spells. If I could get a nice laser run going in this run, that would be pretty hype. Like, the most important things for that, in my opinion, are what's the name? Tracking like the thing that makes stuff home in onto your mouse. That is pretty good. And then triple shot. Those two with lasers, and then just stacking a bunch of lasers so their like cooldown reduction goes up really high. That is pretty banging. That can be like, I don't know. I don't really know if it's that strong. It obviously used to stomp the demo. In the new game now, I'm not too sure. But it's very fun to watch at the very least. And that's like the main reason why I play this game, so. What is that? Okay, nothing. More money? I think 40 coins is fine. Especially considering that I literally have the relic that makes enemies drop coins, which I don't feel like it should proc this often. Dude, isn't it like only like 8%? Jesus Christ! What's with all this cash moolah, dude? Holy fuck. Double the amount of keys. I can, like... If I get another key, that could be hype. Yep. Boss time after this. Reroll this. Ooh, ooh, ooh. I kind of don't want to reroll that, actually. I kind of want to reroll the piercing. I don't know. Because, like, I'm gonna just do this right now anyways, right? Because, like, this is much more fun. Ooh, what if I did this though? Like, this is really funny. Not as funny actually. Hover is really funny with black hole. Yeah, no, I think I'm gonna do this. And then put you. And then I can reroll that technically, because like I don't really have a use for it. Another laser. Oh my god. I'm actually gonna do this then and save the split until I can put it on something. Summon new. Like, the cooldown that accumulates from stacking multiple lasers it's so crazy. How fast it like goes to ridiculous speeds. Yeah, that's what I had in like one of my very first laser runs. Like when I played the demo, I used to think that laser was like, it was okay, but I didn't see the beauty in it yet. And then I got it with a wand that was on hit, and I thought, yeah, sure, I'll just hit with laser. And then I put a second laser on it, and it was beautiful. It's like literally the one thing that laser does, which is also why I really like to pair it with poison. The one thing that laser does is a lot. that is what laser does. Endless book. That's pretty okay stats. Yeah, I mean that might do a bit better with the laser. Put that there. It literally spends all of its mana instantly because it's just like, it literally has like, yeah, it has 0 fire interval and 0 cooldown because of all the laser stuff. It literally casts everything instantly. That's, oh, it's so cool. I love that. Yeah. Just move on. I need to like wait a little bit until my mana recharges. Like, I guess even the on having to recharge cast speed is still pretty okay. But like when the stuff is ready, then goes kind of crazy. What do you mean? Like, What do you mean? That like you mean that the layout was stolen from Gungeon, or what do you mean? Like what specific one? I'm probably already past it, or do you mean this one? I'm gonna take this. 50 cents, yeah, shop could be worth it. I mean, obviously, it looks very similar to the first Gungeon floor, so I think the similarity might be more striking than it would be otherwise. But it's a pretty simple layout. I don't fucking know. I haven't played enough Gungeon to really know if it's like that apparent. I should play more Gungeon. I mean, I literally have it on my desktop for that reason, so that I maybe play it on stream a bit more. Which is to say, I never played it on stream. But yeah, I don't know. Might be. 5% chance to restore full MP when casting. 20% chance to refresh cooldown. Stats are pretty... Okay, 5% chance. Could that not be crazy with the amount of lasers that I cast? Yes, I have poison on it. That is the one strong thing about it. That is the whole point of why I am trying to stack this like hyper fast attack thing, because like I have poison on it, and it's pretty good. But yeah, this could be... I don't know if this works. I feel kind of bad because like I already got this one. Like I think I'm just gonna take it instead of this because it's better in almost every regard anyways. All of the ones that matter anyway. Well, it's MP are not that great. Guess I'll just do that then. No, actually, fuck. Do this. Get this back. I want to see if this works. Yeah, I mean, once in a while, it just procs the 5% chance. That's pretty cool. Like, it has a lot fewer slots, but I mean, I can just do this, right? Like, this should work. Yeah, I mean, it's just no, wrong one. I think this should just be a better one for you, so I can still like take this with me for the future, because it still has some potential with just the huge amount of slots. It's not that much more, because like I can obviously just get unlucky and not trigger it in a while, and also like in exchange the mana pool of the staff. Ooh, that right there was pretty cool though. In exchange the mana pool of the staff is slower and everything. Is lower, like the region is lower, I'm pretty sure. No, the region is actually only like the actual mana pool. Yeah, I mean, actually, yeah, I guess without the splitting, it costs less, so I get more casts out of the stuff. Yeah, okay, that goes kind of crazy. Obviously, now I'm getting unlucky. But like, if I get lucky for like 2 seconds or something. I still am obviously gonna keep the splitting with me in case I get a tracking, because like with tracking it's gonna go extra crazy. But yeah, that's pretty good. I wonder, just out of curiosity, how crazy would this go? Because like now I don't have to worry about it myself. Now it like auto casts it for me. And like technically, obviously like it is now heavily capped by mana regen, because like that's the one thing this does, right? It autocasts shit for you, but it puts your mana regen to 40% for that wand. But technically, if the like refill procs, that doesn't matter, right? Because like as long as I hit the refill, as long as I hit the refill chance, it's just gonna put it on max mana again, at which point the mana regen doesn't matter. I think that might be pretty nice. Like, right now it's pretty unlucky. Like, I don't know. technically it just means that in times of a drought, it takes longer to proc the refill again. So like this might still be better. I don't fucking know how being up close would change anything. Because like obviously it is missing a lot, but missing, obviously, yeah, missed shots are missed damage. But the refill like doesn't have anything to do with hitting shots or not. It just says 5% chance to restore full MP when casting. I just need to cast the spell. I don't need to hit shit. Like I can stand over here and I'm just getting unlucky, but I can just stand here and not hit shit. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, and it still procs sometimes. Like it has nothing to do with me actually hitting the enemy. So that really doesn't matter. I think I'm just gonna do this though, because this is still more reliable. And this is just like I just spray this into the enemies and hope for the best. I still have my rerolls. Like I'm kind of hoping for a third Mr. Key so I can upgrade that guy as well. Ooh, funny. Troll serum is also pretty good though. Obviously more lasers are nice and everything that like synergizes with that. Like maybe some tracking. Another one of those. Do I want that? I mean, this also technically makes it so that I get into cast range fast again, because like it improves my regen in times of a drought. A very fancy way to say it, but like you know what I mean. Yeah, I think that's fine. Might as well use my last reroll here, but yeah. Yeah, I think that's this is gonna do fine for a while. We cast you, so you can have your troll serum active, and yeah, on we go. Oh god. I just noticed with the music fading out that my playlist was in fact a playlist and not the in-game music, because somehow my YouTube watching brain thought, clearly shop music is playing, it perfectly fits. Yeah, I'm gonna use my double key potion here so I can open up this stuff. I mean, that is nice of you to say, but like, do you see anything in my inventory that would do whatever you mean? Like, I also like, even if you like, I guess you can maybe describe to me what exactly you mean. Like damage on hit effect. Yeah, yes, that is what the laser itself does. It damages the enemy. Like everything after that is just secondary. But like I don't know like what exactly. Like can you give me a comparison to like a risk of rain item or something? Attack modifier. Like what exactly? Like you just mean more stuff? What do you mean poison but direct? Chance to explode on it. I don't think something like that exists in this game yet. I don't think. Like there's no like other like I mean I guess like crit stuff obviously, but I think like just stacking debuffs in general. But I really wonder, is there even anything else like stacking debuff like in this game beyond poison? Like I obviously haven't seen too much stuff yet, but I don't think there is. I think the only debuffs that I can think of are poison, which deals damage, which is what I want. Then slow, which is on the big guy, and then there's freeze, but that barely does anything, as far as I'm aware. Summon limit times 2. Does that apply? Damn, fuck. Fuck, I really don't want to meddle with these, but Gain coins equal to 5% of your coins when entering new area, up to 8. In exchange for all of the fibers being converted to ones, that's not too bad. I'll actually do that. It's just like hardcore consistency. This one though. I mean, I could get a second one of this guy, but like, it's not like that's my main source of damage right now anyways, and this thing could fuck me over really strongly, so I'd rather not risk it. Anything I can and want to reroll. I guess at the very least this one, right? Yeah, I can reroll that as well. No, don't care about that. That's like... I think using more than one is really gonna... yeah, no, I don't need more than one on this, and otherwise I don't really even need it anyways. Yo, hi Madco. What up? And also, like, I mean, if you're having fun, then like I'm not a Fortnite guy. I think I said that already. But like, if you're having fun, then that's great. The music a bit too chill right now, dude. That's too high energy. That's technically also too chill, but like, I don't fucking know. Fantasy Life. Don't let none stop you. What up, Lugi? It's a bit late for you, isn't it? Don't you need to like go to sleep or something? Hi. Why are you all coming in like 10 minutes before the end of the stream? Not like I'm not used to anything else, I guess. What did I just did? Like, obviously I just got distracted by chat, but like, I don't fucking know. Yeah, just re-roll this. Another laser. Yeah, no, at this point I'm just gonna combine them though. That's pretty nice. How would that work? Oh yeah, no, I was thinking about how having the spell, the cost reduction on this could let me cast more stuff and thus like have a higher potential to get the mana refresh. It seems to be working pretty nicely actually. I might just use that then, yeah. I'll just use that then. It's pretty good. Yeah, that's pretty okay. Yeah, and the rest is like, hey. And I guess the black holes are splitting now. Sure. Cannot shoot for 6 seconds after entering a room. That's fine, I guess. I can live with that. I am so incredibly hyped for Fantasy Life, I wouldn't believe it. Okay, I don't even really care about that if I'm honest, but sure, I'll try my best. I think it's to the left, but actually, since I don't care about the spell, I'm not gonna bother, because the drawback of guessing wrong is a curse, and God knows what that might be. I would take the risk if the spell was anything I cared about, but I don't really care about it. Like, I guess it was a +1 that I could reroll into something else. Ah, fuck. Sure. Yeah. Like, I don't think that I... Because, like, I need to actually use simulcast or, like, stuff like that for that to even work. I wonder... Does it work for when they split? Okay. Okay, at least it does something for now. That's something. Please cast the... Oh yeah, I was wondering, why can't I cast? I literally just picked up the fucking curse, moron. I mean, it is pretty challenging, honestly. Like, I'm gonna be honest. I think, like, I am gonna try, but it's not like it doesn't work like projectiles that are in the air simultaneously gain the lightning. Only projectiles that are cast at the same time gain the lightning. So it doesn't work, sadly, because like technically the lasers are cast after each other. They just are incredibly fast, but they aren't cast at the same time, sadly enough. But yeah, I mean the funny heads, the funny heads game or whatever the fuck it's called. Like the last 3 spins, they are pretty hard to follow, and I gotta be honest, I'm only guessing most of the time. Yeah. Like there's definitely easier variations of that. Okay, after this room, I will. Surely I won't die in this room. Okay. Dude, why do you always have to split up your stuff into fucking 20 messages, dude? Like, when I look at the fucking red number, which is like extraordinarily high, I think like, dude, fucking, did you send me a fucking dick pic collection, or did someone die, or what the fuck? What the fuck? Oh, what the fuck, dude? Fucking synchronized coughing. Let's go. Ah, yeah. Because I always... I mean, I guess technically if I... would that even... I don't even know if I would want that. Okay, I'm just gonna take that. Like, obviously, if I spend like 30 minutes on a message, and then, oh god, he can catch the black holes. Oh god. Why can he do that? You stop casting immediately. You are only feeding him. Let me go. Okay. Okay. Oh god, he can catch the black holes, dude. But yeah, like technically if I'm typing for fucking 30 minutes and then it's still full of typos, then I guess I'm kind of looking like an idiot. But also, fuck you. Okay, what do we have here? Charge 20 points for every enemy killed. That's like, I don't know, it's not, it's not too crazy. Do I care about any of these? Like, charging is like, okay. I can't really make that much of a use out of it. The freezing is also like just reroll. Damage up is just nice to have. It's just nice to have. Meteor. The MP cost of the spell cast is lower than 10 increased damage by 50%. That is definitely the case for this. Oh damn. It wouldn't have this nice passive though. See, the problem is, like, this is such a good passive that nothing might ever get better than this with the like huge burst fucking stuff. Even though like all of the other stats are really, really mediocre. Like I would really, really like to pair it with this one because like the stats are already so much better and everything. Don't get irritated by, like, don't get confused by all of the stats actually being higher. That's because of all the stuff that I have put on it and everything. But yeah, it would not have the auto refill, which is really what's carrying me here, I think. So, I don't know. Ooh, tracking. Tracking. Put that on here, most importantly. Okay, how would this work? I mean, if only I could like pair this. If I do this, maybe that works? Because like the tracking makes it so that it's way less spread out and basically free homing. If I could now combine this with split, see. If I now do this. This is free infinite DPS. That is what I wanted to do, but like the... Yeah, the poison is not that great. It is 50 per tick at max. I guess like compared to the rest of the DPS I'm doing, it's not really doing too much. I'm just gonna, yeah, you're right. I'm just gonna put it on this guy. Because like all I need is for it to stack up and then that's fine. And then instead I can put this on here. And I guess put you on here to cope with your weak region. And now I can do this. And if the funny refresh procs a bit more often, then yeah. It's still not similar. Well, I guess with the split we have found out that that counts. I don't even know if it can link lasers though. Oh, it definitely can. Huh. Huh. But only if I have the split on it though. But what do I get rid of then? Because the tracking is just too good. Like the tracking is really good to like focus everything up. The battery makes it so that I get like the battery makes it so that I can get more use out of my mana bar though, and thus have a greater chance of not coming into the like not come into this situation where I'm just low and waiting until it procs again, but like I guess worst case I can always just like wait for like half a second until I get a few MP. Yeah, it's pretty good, honestly. It's pretty good, probably. And like Mr. K still stacks the poison and slows and everything. It's pretty good. It's pretty okay. Anything else I could still want from rerolling? I mean, I guess as long as I have money, no hurt and not no. What? Doesn't hurt anyone to not reroll, right? Because rerolling doesn't cost anything. Sonic Boom Shell. It's also a pretty good one, by the way. But yeah, for our current setup, I think we're good. Like, I guess I could replace this one by now. It like kind of doesn't really do all that much, but just for the passive of reducing all MP costs by 20%, just for that alone, I think I'm gonna keep it in here because it just that marginally improves my chances of proccing the MP refresh. Okay. Then we go here, I guess. Oh, we have this. We could technically. I don't think I want to do that though. I mean, I guess I can play with these as well, right? Like, this is a nice wand and everything, but I just said that I mainly am keeping it for the passive, so I can definitely play with this stuff. Because I don't want to lose this, but I can definitely... I can put these 4 into the blender, I think. Because what this is, I just put 4... same level and rarity. I mean... Okay, as for some reason that doesn't... Just because it's a passive. I mean, I guess passives... No, passives aren't level-less. I'm confused. Okay, I can't put you in here either. Oh, because you are rare. That's the problem. Not those are common. That shit being rare. That's the problem. Yeah, no, I for some reason thought that black holes were common as well. My bad. I mean, I don't really care about the mimic cube, right? I'm just gonna put the guardian wand within. Then I guess that's right. Like, these are technically really good spells, but clearly what we're gonna... Okay, it's like, I kinda just don't care about that. And we can... It's a 3+1 spell that we can reroll. That's okay. Yeah. What do you get? Homing. It's like... I wouldn't really know what to put it on, but it's okay. Birth Cord. Yeah, I can put that on the Mr. K. Yes, that is what I wanted. I wanted the 3rd one of that, so I can fuse them. Put you in there. That's like the maximum loadout. I kind of want... Well, I could want the 3rd damage up, but to be quite honest, I think I would just put 3 damage ups on there, just like that, instead of combining them. That would be more worth it, actually. Anyways, I can still reroll those 2, so I am gonna do that. Another one of you. I don't really care. Gonna keep you, I guess. Resonance rune. See, now this has some potential again. That is a great question, but I think it does, yeah. Like, I remember, like, where like, I don't know exactly what spell it was, but there was like some other modifier that said something about suitable spells, and it did something with a summon. So I'm pretty sure that it works. Like, I mean, I can literally just test it. I'm gonna summon him right now. He does, per like non-crit attack, he does 19. Right? I'm gonna take those off. Per non-crit attack, he does 14. Yeah, it works. But yeah, the resonance rune is pretty crazy with this. Now that allows me to actually also make some use out of this wand. As soon as I get some attack on this, that's gonna go pretty crazy. Like, I kind of want to keep the multi-shot. Yeah, no, I'm gonna keep the enhanced multi-shot. Probably more worth than trying to turn it into an attack that's just mediocre. Because, like, if I get... Like, any mediocre attack would be strong, but, like, this would make any mediocre attack good, yeah, anyways. He's so large. Because, like, I think the damage influences his size. And also him being +1. He's so large. The shells of that enemy absolutely... The shells absolutely scare me with builds like this, though. Because, like, these enemies leave back behind these shells, which reflect Your spells. I'm very happy that I have tracking on this for the more focused attacking, because otherwise I would be fucking dead. Yes. Again, dude, what does everybody want from me that's so important that they need to send me DMs? Like, why? Can I, like, cause like you would hear it on stream if I pressed play. Can I press play, or would it be awkward because of the audio? Is it copyrighted? Then I'd rather not. I'm just gonna, well, actually, just for my own pleasure, I'm just gonna like pause the music, mute desktop audio, just watch it in on my own real quick. Dude, the picture too, though. Dude, this is genuinely, this is fucking Geisler Julia tier editing. Fucking Geisler Julia tier memeing. I don't fucking know how to call it. I am hard on speech, but but yeah, that's fucking awesome. Oh no, he's gonna blow him up. Oh no, damn, he tanked that like a champ. He took that like a champ, dude. Hello, big boy. Don't spit your bones at me. Don't spit your bones at me. Oh, he's dead. I really want to get rid of the curse that prevents me from shooting for the first 6 seconds in a room. Because like that, I don't know, it starts to get kind of annoying. I don't really care about either of those. Yeah, I mean, like, maybe... Like, he usually, like, after being very mad about, like, a certain joke, he usually, at least pretends to have adopted it as a self-irony after, like, 3 days. At that point, you can probably send it to him. But, like, yeah, definitely maybe wait a few days. Discount potion, that's pretty nice. But like, you already know that in like 2 days, he's gonna be like, yeah, actually, I always thought it was funny. Just take the reroll here, yeah? 35, I can definitely go into the shop. Dude, I'm swimming in money for some reason. I'm just not buying that much, I guess. Two-headed dragon. Yeah, no, I kind of want to stick with that. I just want to get a good spell that can be cast by this. Which is not this, because this would damage me. True, I mean, I guess I did get a spell. I care so little about Arcane Explosion that, yeah. I mean, it triggers a lot, right? It's pretty okay. But, yeah, no. We can definitely do better. True, the free money item. That is true. And I actually have 2 free money items. I have this, which drops money from kills, and this, which multiplies my money. That is true. I am like, dude, I'm rich. Holy shit. We're rich. Yeah, I'm gonna like reroll here until there's something that I like. And then use my discount potion. Please, something. Any spells? This spell sucks. I don't care about that spell. Fuck. I mean, I guess I should just buy them so I can reroll them, maybe? Like, this just would majorly disorient me. Yes, good luck, Lugi. Do not drown. Do not drown. Yeah, I mean, I'll just buy these. Just so that I can reroll them later. Like, I guess the Arcane Explosion is still better than nothing. Eh. Give me those keys and 30 shields? Yeah, sure. That's quite a lot right now. Literally just get everything. Health up. Yes, yes. Did that skeleton just have a sans eye? Or did I imagine that? Or was that like a particle of my laser? Oh god. I think that was just like a fucking like lingering laser particle. But like for a split second in the corner of my eye I saw a sand skull. Or was that like genuine? I need to like, I guess I need to rewatch that, or like, I don't fucking know. Chat, clip that! Of course you saw it too, like, your brain is fucking hardwired on these fucking things. As is mine. Where is... oh, there. Seed of Greed. I mean, I have some, like, shields protecting my health. I think I'll be fine on health for a while, maybe. I think that could be worth it. Also, I'm fucking stupid. I bought this stuff in the shop after all. Without using the discount potion. Oh well. Oh, dude, I'm not fast enough for that shit. Okay. Good damage for first phase though. Dude, second phase is gonna obliterate my Mr. K. I already know it. Dude. The fucking stock sound effects too. Like, I'm pretty sure that one cutscene, which lucky for you guys, I already had. Like you guys luckily missed that. Dude, fuck off. I'm pretty sure that one cutscene literally had a vine boom, but like unironically. Or like a similar sound that was like similarly overused, but was not an actual vine boom, because like a vine boom would have at least been funny. Anyways, how much more for Seed of Greed? 10 more. I think I should manage that. Okay, what do we have here? Dormant is really, really good. Dormant is really, really good. Fuck. I really, really like Dormant as like a main stuff. Dormant is so good because like it charges 90 points for every enemy killed. It comes with a free Mr. K's hand plus, which needs less than 90 points. So basically, for every enemy you kill, which is a lot on later stages, you get a free summon that attacks hella fast. And deals 36 damage, and it like I'm pretty sure you can summon infinitely of those. It snowballs pretty nicely. It just like it doesn't fit into my build because like the problem is that you're actually I guess there's the glitch currently where you don't need to actually kill. You don't need to actually. Like, the problem is that usually you need to actually kill with this wand to proc this stuff. Obviously everything is just gonna die before whatever is on this wand gets to it. But I think there's like the bug currently that the post slots just charge even if the wand is not equipped. Huh. Like I would just take it instead of this one, obviously. And like whenever something dies, then probably something happens. Like I guess I'm getting rid of the mana cost for that, but it would be the one thing that I would get rid of. The problem is that I can't even test if it works properly. until the next room, which at which point I can't pick this back up. But I think we'll be somewhat fine. Like the reduced mana cost is like, I think negligible. Yes, that is what it does. That's why I kept it for so long, because it globally reduces my my mana cost, which is pretty useful, I guess, but like not necessary for my build to work. Because like obviously, ideally, we want just this MP refresh to constantly proc over and over. This just helps when the MP is empty. But like technically it's not needed. Like the thing is just that I really don't know if this is gonna work. But if it works, then it's gonna be pretty strong, obviously. Like, yeah. Would this put it? This would still, yeah, that's still below 90, and that just like means that I spawn 3 every time. That's pretty good. Yeah, I mean, all I can do is try, I guess. Oh boy. Oh boy. Why? How did my Mr. K die? That was so I didn't think that would happen. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think it works. I think for some reason with the kill wand specifically, with the like do the stuff on kill shit. I think for that one specifically it works, and you need to actually kill the stuff with the wand. Sad. That would have been an incredibly strong build if that actually worked, but oh well. I guess it can technically still work out if I somehow get a combination on here that would get kills. That would still work. But yeah, until then, I don't know. I don't know, I could like go here, find some cool spells maybe, but I think I just wanna ensure my own survival. Get some HP. Ow. The fact that the lasers, after splitting into the 3, which is already incredibly strong, because like for some reason the tracking homing, like the homing onto my mouse, is so strong that the split lasers just curve back in on it themselves, which is like already incredibly strong. But the fact that after that they again spawn the like connecting lasers, which are also +1, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. That is so incredibly funny. Oh. Okay, what potion did we get here? Randomly upgrade 1 relic. If there's no relic that can be upgraded, obtain a random relic instead. Yeah, I'll just use that. I think it upgraded my robe. I mean, that's fine, I guess. Yeah, I guess I'm gonna go for spells here then. What a small fucking room, dude. That's actually really fucking scary. Jesus. But yeah, I gotta say, after having played the demo a lot, yeah, I mean, I got like 1 kill and I got 3 tentacles for it. Already better than nothing. Yeah, see? Like, now they killed a bunch and I got hella fucking tentacles. If I can somehow get the... get that one to actually kill stuff, that's gonna go so crazy. But yeah, having played the demo... yeah, I guess I can reroll some stuff. After having played the demo, I gotta say, I was like kinda afraid that the game was gonna get really like monotone really quickly, in the sense that there's gonna be no build variety and there's only gonna be like 2 or 3 really cool builds. But yeah, no, with the full version, it already seems like there's gonna be some nice build variety. Yeah, I mean, penetration, I think laser pierces by 1 by default, I think it has like 1 bounce and 1 pierce by default. I'm not too sure. Obviously it would be great for more crowd control, but I don't really need it. And yeah, everything that I could replace with it would just reduce my DPS, so yeah. This pause is like, I wonder, does pause work for the explosions? It does, and it constant, yeah, it is a constant hitbox. That is pretty interesting. That is pretty interesting. Yeah, I mean, I guess, yeah. I think that's how it would work, I guess. But yeah, I don't really have anything that I would take off. Because, like, tracking makes it so that everything is incredibly focused. Instead of me missing like 50% of my DPS. Also, obviously, without tracking, the piercing wouldn't correctly work. Without split tracking is like a really strong combo. Without split, chain lightning wouldn't work, and without either of the lasers, they wouldn't fire nearly as fast. So yeah, I think I'm fine. Pop, Ghost Snake, nah. Another resonance rune, nah. Nope. More split. I mean, I guess all I really want is for this to just spawn a lot of shit randomly in hopes of it like snagging some kills. That is all I really want for it. So I guess that's fine. Yeah. Hi. Holy shit, the amount of tentacles. See what I mean? Holy fuck. Oh, the fucking wand is so good. If you get somehow get it working, it can be so crazy. Like, just because of how easily it can snowball. Curses? Yeah, I will get rid of my curses. Thank you. Some projectile protection. It is pretty useful, but like, I feel like, because like basically those are like on a cooldown. They are like basically risk of rain microbots, like 3 at a time with a pretty bad cooldown. I feel like at this point there's just too many projectiles flying around that they would really make a difference. And like, at the end of the day, they probably would just like block 3 projectiles and then there would be a third coming at me anyways. Like, I don't know. I think this one would be nice. Or I could obviously just reroll. The 20 HP at this point probably don't make too much of a difference either. I absolutely hate this sprite, by the way. Yeah, I mean, I guess, yeah. At this point. Like, it's a bit late for this one to really be effective, but this one is just healing over time. It's nice. Shop. I have the discount potion. Anything I really want in here? I guess maybe the shields. I have enough keys for once. I'm just trying to look for something. Crit is pretty nice. Ooh, putting crit on the tentacles themselves? That seems pretty nice. That seems pretty good. Also, I didn't use my fucking potion again. Yeah. Any of these, they wouldn't really improve anything here. All I can really aim for at this point is stuff that would somehow make it easier for this to get kills. What are you? This one's also... This is a very interesting one. It has only one slot, but it has by default, like, instant casting speed, has a pretty huge mana pool, and takes the MP of all the other stuff. Like, if there's one spell and that can perform on its own and nothing else, and you have other stuff, yeah, True Butterfly would be really good for this, yeah. I don't think it works the other way around. Like, I guess, but like, I mean, at the end of the day, it's like a bad translation anyway, so it could just unify all mana pools. That would be actually really strong. But considering how strong that is, I don't think it actually does that, and this one just takes the MP from all of the other ones, and it's like kind of... And like, it has insane fucking... Well, actually, never mind. I think it's actually the other way around. Because like, it also has no MP regen. I don't know, I wonder how it would work. But like, I don't know, don't want it for my build anyways, but like... Yeah, okay, so it is just extra mana. Okay, that is pretty interesting then. I mean, 253 mana for everything. That's pretty strong. Can't use it right now, but yeah. Yeah, butterflies. You are right, though. Definitely better than the arcane explosion. Because they would just, home in and stuff. I need to get rid of this now. Because I just put it on so that the arcane explosion would be more out there. But now with butterflies, obviously, it's not as good. Yeah, I mean, the butterflies are just flying around, hitting stuff. I wonder if they're actually... I really wonder if they're actually as strong. I mean, they deal like... They deal like 4 damage, I think. Right? I think they deal like... No, 10. Okay, 4 is the small ones, I think. Yeah, I mean, they can maybe get some kills. I don't know. Can still reroll a few more. Okay, that was the last reroll. Yeah. I feel like the explosion, because like basically the issue is that I need this wand to literally kill steal myself. That is what I need this to do. So bigger burst damage numbers are more secure in doing that. So I think I'm actually gonna stick with the explosions, especially because like the split and hover, making it so they are there for a pretty long time, is pretty nice. I think that's gonna be like more likely to actually kill steal. Because like if basically if the butterfly, which deals less damage, deals just 1 damage too little to enable me to kill the enemy with a laser instead, that's gonna be that. Hello. Pretty small room for this much action. I can't talk anymore. But I think I got it. Yeah, also the explosions look much cooler than the butterflies. I mean, butterflies are incredibly strong in this game because of the like built-in homing and everything. Ooh, okay, more crit damage. That's pretty nice. For free, it's very nice. I don't even know where that leads, really. I've never opened a key door in this area. Okay, oh, new NPC. I didn't even think there were even more. I hate you already. Oh my goodness, are you here to save me? I'm so lucky. Yeah, shut up. Just go to the camp and whatever the fuck you do. Meteor. I'm not gonna use that, but if I can somehow reroll that. There is a reroll thing here. We are barely at the fucking mini boss here. More multi-shots? Like another upgrade. If we can somehow get another upgraded multi-shot, we can like get a +2. That would be pretty funny. Like, how would this work out? Does it like recharge quickly enough? I think it mostly does, yeah. With like how it doesn't always proc and everything. I think it can keep up even without the flower on. I think it can keep up. I think that's fine, yeah. Reroll the butterfly. Another hover. I'm gonna keep that for upgrade purposes, maybe. And the flower is just like, if need be, it can definitely come in clutch, so. The fact that they like linger there for 2 seconds, then explode into 3, and then linger for another 2 seconds is so fucking funny to me. Right. Oh, this guy. This guy is so fucking tanky for some reason. I haven't gotten past him yet. And I don't know if I will this time, to be quite honest. Where's my mouse? I lost track of my mouse. Oh, fuck. Oh god. Oh, fucking, what is this fucking Sans shit? There's already Undertale music playing, dude. Oh my god. I think I got him though. Jesus fucking Christ. I really don't have the focus anymore at this fucking time of day. Holy fuck. I took a surprisingly little amount of damage there. Because like, I already died to this guy once without even so much as putting a dent in him. Okay, okay, nice. Also nice to know because like I really just wanted to know how much improvement there is if this is at +1. Puts that at times 60 instead of times 40, which is kind of nice. I guess, how would that work? I wonder, because like now I could put that on here and have it act on its own. I wonder if it would still get procced by the resonance rune, but just gimping its MP region I think would be a bad thing. I think I don't want to do it. Reroll the black hole. I think I'm gonna reroll that as well if I get the chance to. Yeah, I mean it just makes sense because like it's the one stat that it touches. But then again, yeah, laser also has like this here penetration +1 like built in. That is also like an upgraded thing, which isn't on the level 0 laser. There's obviously like nothing is guaranteed, but like yeah. For black hole, maybe. I think no. Like I can try it on the next. Oh God. Big guy, big guy. He's, oh my god, he jumped so high, he jumped so low. I fucking know. Bars. But yeah, what's so good about the explosions in this case? Leave me go, dude. Holy fuck. is the fact that he fell down. He fell down. What's so good about the explosions is that they are just like high amounts of burst damage, and it's not really intentional, but like because of the pause, it also is a lingering hitbox, but it mainly is burst damage, as opposed to the black hole, which is usually a lingering hitbox, which would just linger longer because of the pause. So I think the like singular damage ticks, which is like the reason why I took explosion instead of butterflies. The single damage ticks of the explosion are probably way stronger, which is what I want. I can try it out though if I get to a shop again with dummies. Okay. What do you have? Lose 1 coin every time you enter a door. I think I can deal with that. Speed and damage. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna put this on here raw. Like, the funny umbilical cord is nice and all, but it's very negligible in compared to everything else. Actually, I should just put damage ups on here, shouldn't I? Do this. I don't need a second one of those. Guess I don't know if this works for them, but like I don't really have anywhere else to put it. Don't want the rotating. I guess I can put this one on after all. Okay, now this should be much more likely to maybe get some kills. Obviously, if there's just a room with a singular enemy, it's not gonna get any kills. Jesus Christ, that is bright as fuck. I think the explosions being yellow was pretty nice. I need to kill these, I think. Also, what the fuck am I doing? I'm fucking using the wrong wand, dude. Fuck off. But yeah, the explosions being yellow helped a lot with like visibility. And also the slowing might have been more impactful than I thought. I don't know. Dude, stop! Okay. Why so many hearts? Holy fuck. Fucking die. How fucking tanky are these hearts? Okay, good one. Oh, where's my mouse there? Luckily, this room is like so small that me strafing around doesn't like scroll the camera, so I can just put my mouse somewhere and focus completely on dodging. Still, like, what the hell? More hearts! Jesus fucking Christ, dude. 20% chance to restore 1 HP whenever an enemy is killed. That might come in pretty clutch at this point. What is behind here? Oh god. Oh, is this? Oh, it's that. Okay, I can probably do that. I just wonder, do I need to have everything activated or deactivated? Right now, I'm not really doing anything. I'm just pressing buttons, quite literally. Do this. to this. No, I mean, no, then. Okay, that. I mean, I thought it would activate. Okay, it worked. That's all that matters. Yeah, I don't really have anywhere to put that. I don't think. Maybe here, but nah. It's not that crazy. Oh boy. HP, please. Oh, you are gonna give me some nice tentacles, dude. I like that guy. I like killing that guy. You see how the fucking quick work that the tentacles that I get from him, the quick work that they make of any other enemy? Dude, I hope the guy spawns some enemies like that I can just farm for tentacles. Teleport to a random location. No, I don't want that curse. That curse is instant death, pretty much. Like, it's so fucking disorienting. Don't ever take that curse. However enticing the reward may look. Which in this case, I don't even know what the reward is, so I'm not taking it. Don't ever take that curse. Oh boy. This fucking gameplay and then the fucking hyper chill music. Very fitting, obviously. Yeah, we'll do some rerolling. Okay. Now, out of curiosity, what are the damage ticks of you guys? I think the 15 damage ticks? No. I don't know which damage ticks are from the explosions. I think they are also 15 damage ticks. Or are they the like 26 ticks? I don't fucking know. I just want to know whether the black hole is much lower. Like, obviously it ticks a lot more often, but I think the damage ticks are lower. Which is like, I guess the DPS are higher in the end of the day. The DPS are higher, probably. But what I care about is the, like, the single damage ticks. Also, the black hole is much more expensive, so I wouldn't even be casting as many to begin with. So, yeah, no, explosion is much more worth it, I think. Okay, dude, okay, see, now we have 3 of these, and we can combine them, so that they do even more damage. Sure. He showered. Are you clean now? Are you clean, little boy? Oh. Disruption ray, I don't really care. That's more multi-shots. No, don't say that. Fuck off. I will take away your mod. Don't say that in my chat. Poison. I don't really have anywhere to put that on. I guess I could put poison on the tentacles, but no, I don't think I need it. Another troll serum. No. Stacked slow, I guess. What? I didn't even imply that. That you are the one who said that. I said you shouldn't fucking write that in my fucking chat, period. Like, fuck off. Also, yes, he is very Lovecraftian, and I love him. His name is Mr. K. Or however you wanna fucking pronounce that. I pronounce him Mr. Key for the longest time, but I guess Mr. K is more likely. I don't fucking know. That's a Mimic Cube. I think I'm fine. On we go. Oh yes. Come into my explosions. Spawn some fucking tentacles. Oh my god, it's glorious. It's glorious. They literally instantly obliterate anything that pops up. I love it. Those guys that split up into low health enemies, need more of them. I wondered why I could walk into those to destroy them, but that's the umbilical cord. Yeah, I know that that would open up slots, but like, well, what do you want? I don't fucking know. Ja, I don't fucking know. Eine Stunde, I guess. Ich habe keine Ahnung, wie lange das Spiel geht. Ich bin das erste Mal so weit gekommen. Die dritte Stage ist die letzte, aber ich weiß nicht, wie weit noch zum Boss und wie lange der dauert. Also. Hallo, Kitty. What was I saying? Yeah, I could fuse the 3, I am not gonna kiss that fucking dirty fucker. You know, I could fuse the 3 damages, I guess. I was thinking that I didn't want to fuse them because I would technically lose out on damage as compared to just putting all 3 raw in there. But I guess on this one I'm only using 2, so it would free up a slot that I could use for something else. I just wouldn't be able to use the damage on Mr. K then. But I guess that's fine because he's mostly there to just stack up the poison, and that's about it. So I think, yeah, I mean, if I get another chance to, I guess I'll do that. But otherwise... hi. Please die? I have no idea what to do. Yeah, spawn some tentacles. Anyways, for those of you who don't speak German, Max just came in. He wants to look at the video with another one of our buddies, and that guy needs to go to sleep, and he asked how much longer run's still gonna go. I don't know, because this is the first time I've gotten this far, but I assume maximum half an hour more, and like I would want to end stream after this run anyways, so. But yeah, just so you know that I'm probably gonna speed run. Okay, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2. Nice. Yeah, I'm gonna speedrun ending stream after I'm done with this run, which is probably, hopefully soon. Not too soon though. Where the fuck am I? I don't think that's how it works. I don't think that's how it works. Like, I guess I could try it maybe. I could try it out after this room, because like obviously resonance is only like on cast. So I don't need enemies anyways. That would be really strong. That would be really strong. That's the thing. I don't fucking know. I guess I'll try it out. I guess instead of this. Yeah, no. Doesn't appear to work. I had just had the thought, okay, if I just want to cast as many tentacles as I can, then I should just put the tentacles over here. But yeah, no, that's like the whole problem. But yeah, no, doesn't work. That would be really, really sick though. Immune to slow and move speed +1. I do need some more dodging skills. Okay, that's the final boss. Immune to all damage for 8 seconds. That is so clutch, dude. I am going to make such good use of that. Another split. I don't really need that for anything. I mean, I guess, yeah, it would increase the chances. But it's the problem isn't exactly... The problem isn't exactly that I'm not casting it often enough. The problem is more so that I need those to actually kill stuff. Them being... I don't really think the issue is that there's not enough of them on screen already. I don't think that's the issue. Also, if I cast more of them, it would just deplete the mana more rapidly and would cap me there. I think it's better without. Max MP, hell yeah. Sure, I'll take that. For free? Okay, that's the final boss. I'm not full health, but sure. Wait, what? Wait, what? Wait, what? Unspeakable thing, indeed. Hi. I don't think you spawn... Oh my god! I don't think you spawn enemies for me to kill, to immediately obliterate you, do you? I don't think those count as enemies. Nope, they don't. They sure as hell aren't killable, at least. Oh god, dude, where? The fucking movement reverse. Where the fuck am I? Where? How? How are you still... Oh god. Okay. Dude, the fucking umbilical cord is... or no, like one leg was spun across like the screen 2 times. I don't fucking know anymore. I am... Confusion. Please. Where is this Kansas, but this is not Arkansas. Oh my god. Oh, what now? What now? I hate this. I hate this. Why does it stay active for so long? Okay, let's reverse again. Ah. Ow. If you would just like spawn some ads, not only would they die immediately, but also I would be a happy boy because you would also... I am dead. How do you dodge that? There was no gaps. Okay, he actually spawned ads. There was a tentacle there actually, but wasn't able to kill it with my explosions, unfortunately. Like, do you just go at maximum distance? I don't really know how you're supposed to dodge this. Oh god. Oh, ads! Yeah! Die! Oh fuck. Oh fuck. I'm dead? Where the fuck? He was inside me. This is really sad. Can we get 10,000 likes? Yeah, anyways, that was really anticlimactic, but oh well. I really didn't expect to beat the final boss on my first attempt, to be fair. And I got really carried by a really strong build, which, to be fair, that was a really, really fucking strong build. I wish I could have leaned more into the funny tentacle summon wand, because that one is just so good. So good. But yeah, anyways, let's see what she does, and then end stream for today. I didn't expect there to be such a large space. This place is great. It's perfect for training ground. Training ground? Okay, maybe it's interesting what you do. Your body looks a little weak. Yeah. The harem is growing. Yippee. Okay. Let's put our... I kind of want to like save. I need one more. I like kind of want to like not spend too much. But like I guess I just put it into this shit. Like, why not? Coin room? Oh, coin drop. Oh yeah, no. Coin room. I thought there were like space for coins. I thought like, is that not like infinite? But no, a room that drops coins, I get 10% more. That's actually pretty nice. Yeah, I want to just see what the upgrade stuff is there. But yeah. Hi, what do? You have stuff? Can I test build wands here? My savior, this place isn't bad at all. But if you want to survive, you need to become stronger. This is training ground. You can use all spells you've encountered here. Okay, okay. It's pretty nice. You can, yeah, use all of the spells in your funny, I fucking know how they're called. Even the upgrade ones. Ooh, I can technically use this one. Obtain a wand, random ones. Okay, you can like test it here. I actually didn't expect this game to do such a thing for me. Like, I didn't expect that the game would have an actual firing range where you could use all of the combinations you could ask for. I'm definitely gonna hang out here a bit. Actually, I don't want to hang out here too much, because it's just gonna take away from the wonder of finding these wild combinations in the wild, right? Yeah, anyways, that's pretty cool, I guess. That's pretty nice. Pretty neat, pretty nifty even. But yeah, the boys demand my presence. I am going to end stream here for today. It's like, actually, I thought I was gonna maybe like shortly past 12 a.m, but it's fucking 1 a.m, dude. Not that I mind that much, but like, yeah. Anyways, end stream here for today. I need to go Super Gangster Mario. Right. Thanks for being here, though. I will definitely play the game a bunch more off stream. Definitely. I don't know if on stream, but like I don't know. It's a pretty fun game and like fits gameplay wise right into my content, which is like why I played it in the first place, right? Tomorrow stream again, very likely. I don't know what yet, and I can't guarantee the game if you're only here for the game. For magicraft, so I will stream again tomorrow most likely. I can't guarantee that it will be magicraft. That is what I am trying to say. But hey, if you don't know me, I do a bunch of roguelike stuff. That's like kind of all I do, because like other games I usually feel like are too high commitment and I just like lose interest in them after a few weeks, and then I don't like really dare picking them back up again. This is a whole topic for itself, but yeah, I don't know. I play other games like this. That is yay. It was really it was a lot of fun. I can't talk properly anymore though, so yeah. But yeah, I don't know, we might just like do some remnant grinding tomorrow for all I know. I don't fucking know. As for today though, thanks as always for being here. It has been an honor to have streamed for you. I hope I was able to somehow entertain you. And yeah, we will see each other again tomorrow. Wish you guys a very good night and a great dream. Have a good one. Take care. Hope to see you again. Good night. How do I best do this? I'm just gonna pause the music. Whatever. Good night. See ya.